Ah! Said that. Dude, I don't like the sounds that the menu in this game makes. Fucking weird. Listen to this shit. It feels dark-sided. Ooh. You got cucked out of Teresa. But that reminded me I need to open up the program so Teresa works. Listen to these sounds, man. What are these sounds? You can't do this to me! No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. You sleep? Doctor's appointment in the morning? Do it, man. Tell the doctor when he sticks his finger up your butt to twirl it around a little bit. Just to make sure he's thorough. Where is it? Where's Teresa?
Bitch, I know Halloween is over with. I was not born yesterday.
Classic Teresa. I haven't checked in on Teresa in a few days. Giving her space. See if she actually uploads anything other than shorts with filters. I'm also just scared to open YouTube. Dude, my fucking palm itches. What does that mean? Like, what's the superstition behind your palm itching? Specifically on my left hand. Oh, that's not superstition. That just means you're having a fucking heart attack. It means you're about to have a stroke. Oh, shit. Expecting a visitor? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, the palm thing? Maybe it goes from the hills of the Appalachian. No! We already got enough of those. Oh, my fucking palm itches. I hate it. What is going on? Yo, what's up, Double? How you doing, man? Load file 1. Also, I think... Here, I want to go back. Quit. Return to menu? Yeah. Sad that tomorrow's Monday. I feel that. Or is it continue? Load. This font, that in the middle, the kanji in the middle, it was so fast that time you couldn't even see it. It looks like the kanji, like the font stylization that Gainax used to use for their title cards for like Evangelion and Nadia, stuff like that. You can fall asleep to that. You like that noise. You like the fucked up beeping sound and the woman on the loudspeaker? Yes? There's no fucking way I could do it. That shit is like, it's raising my blood pressure. Something about those noises freaks me the fuck out. I don't like alert noises like that in general. I wouldn't call it like an irrational fear, but I do, there, it like sets off some like primal instinct in my brain that I like start having a borderline fucking panic attack hearing that shit. My ass is a dystopian citizen, you wouldn't even notice it. Fair enough. That's like the noises, like what is it, like the weather alert tests and shit that get played on TV to make sure that the system is working. I can't stand that fucking sound. That shit like genuinely sets off some sort of like panic in my brain. Like I don't know if like past life shit is real, but I feel like in my past life I must have died to some sort of fucking like weather shit. Yo, what's up, Red? What was I doing? I remember I need to get back to the microphone room. I don't remember where that is. I need microphone room. And I need the code for the triangle. This goes... Okay, I need the rings as well. I remember that. I was so fucking tired when I finished playing this last night. But I was really enjoying playing it. You learned the solo to Hellraiser by Ozzy Osbourne. Your fingers are not happy. If I started playing my guitar again right now, my fingers would probably literally bleed. Leave me alone. Like, I've lost all callousing on my fingers. I thought about getting some new strings, but I don't know if I want to go through the whole process of recallousing my fingers. Alright, I need this. Wants to listen to some high-pitched sounds. That's a square. Did I do the square? I did, right? No, I didn't. Wait, where the fuck is the square one? I remember there being a square one. Okay. I think I know where it is. I think it's in the room south and then to the west. Okay. So triangle's a spaceship. Triangle's a spaceship. Okay, I need to shut that off. That's fucking awful to listen to. That right there is like Homeless's ASMR. Like other people listen to like women like whisper and scratch microphones. He listens to dystopian humming in radio frequencies. Ah, oh, finally, something I can fucking relax to after a long day. Bet you can't wait to possibly play a very bad Souls-like in the future. Damn right. Need more video games. Wait, what's going on here? There's... what? Okay, there's shit in here I can't see. Okay, now I can see it. You got a live one. I will say that, God damn it. I'm dead. No, we're good. Sometimes when you stomp the women on the ground, that's not very nice. The android women on the ground. Sometimes I think that they're doing damage to me because of like the screen shake. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oy, I didn't know that you couldn't see the barbed wire without a flashlight. Fuck you, dude. Are you kidding me? We're good. Okay. Throw me some numbers. Is that 3 or 4 of them? It's 3. The 4th one is... Well, it's in a door. I know that. I need the doll. But I need the middle part of the doll. But I don't know where to get the middle part of the doll. Because nobody will tell me. You pronounce it SIGNALIS or Signal? I pronounce it SIGNALIS. I don't know if that's wrong or not, but it feels natural. It rolls off the tongue better. Just straight jorking it in the classroom. You get in trouble for that. Do I take the rings? I feel like there's another ring I need to find. And there's another doll part I need to find, right? I don't remember where the triangle door is. That's for the rings. That's how you say it? You still don't know? It feels natural, right? SIGNALIS. Like the hint by the rings made it almost seem like there'd be 5, but there's no way that there would be 5. Or at least 4. Fuck it, we ball. Don't get up, please. Thank you. After watching multiple 2-hour video essays trying to understand the story of SIGNALIS. So, wait, Homeless wasn't joking. You actually do need multiple hour video essays to understand the game. Seems everyone says it differently. The only people I've heard say it like any other way are like British people. But let's be honest here. Some of the words that they say aren't even real. And I mean that in a respectful way. On the first day she was crowned, On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. A painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. So, crowned, nothing, wed, death. This too shall pass. But at the same time, the wedding ring does say death do us part. You replayed it twice with the supplements video essays, and I still made up my own interpretation because I couldn't piece it together with other people were saying. Apparently fucks my English rambling about this. Is it that the devs kind of left a bunch of shit up to interpretation? Is all it is? They all don't put the points they have together. They'll say one little clue or reference to another word, but doesn't explain what the fuck. Yeah. They left a lot to interpretation? Okay. Yeah, games like that tend to lead to a bunch of, like, fucked up video essays. This too shall pass. I don't know what that would be in relation to. Maybe put that there. Maybe there are two other rings. I don't know. You guess this part over and over? I'm under the assumption that I have to find a couple more rings, is what it is. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. How many people do you think didn't have the forethought to read it, like, up and down from right to left? They were actually trying to, like, decipher what the fuck this was saying. I feel bad for him. Do I knew the wedding ring spot? There's 3 total? Okay, 3 makes sense. I wouldn't know where the third one is. I do know that I have one more door to go through. But I know that I also have to find the last piece for the doll, too. Mentions 3 days, too? Yeah. Well, it mentions 4 days, technically, right? Because it says on the first day she was wed, the second day she did nothing. Third day she was wed, and the fourth day she died. Something like that. Alright, I'm just gonna, I guess, bring the doll with me, right? Now I just need to remember where the triangle door is. Please stop screaming at me. This fucking floor is so goofy to me. How did I pass that? What? Unlocks from the other side. How did I never see that sitting there? Triangle door... Is that downstairs and all the way to the right? down the meat floor. Also, where'd Issa go? I let her sniff my salt. She just never came back. What is this room? Please don't get up. Okay, this... Okay. That's what I need the doll for. Oy. I feel like it would probably be kind of weird to play this with a controller. Like, now that I'm used to playing it with the mouse and keyboard. How's my butt injury doing? My butt injury? I had a butt injury? Are you talking about the incident? The incident? Not in here. Where's Triangle Door? Triangle Door is upstairs, right? I'm dumb. Why was I thinking it was over here? This too shall pass. Why does that sound familiar? Like, what is that quote from? This too shall pass. You played on controller the first time? It felt like RE4? That doesn't seem too bad then. Like the aiming in this kind of feels like a twin stick shooter for some reason to me, so it feels kind of natural on a mouse. Gandalf ass quote. What is going on in here? I don't like that. I looked away for 1 second. I don't have enough ammo to fight this shit. What the fuck is going on in here? I got a whole fucking party. Oh, don't hit me. What does it say? What? No room? Really? They're all stuck. Oh, I forgot I picked up the repair patch. Fucking... Oh no. What was it? Hello? Turn on? It is on? I'm stupid. Is it 244? Okay, I gotta leave for a second. My ass is gonna die. They haven't noticed me. I should have brought the flare gun, huh? It's gonna change by the time I get in there. Oh my god. It doesn't matter, I'm leaving. Okay. There's a lot more rooms here. Oh, thank fuck. Shut that off for now. Grenade shells. Really should just use the flare gun, huh? I used it once. And didn't want to waste it. I got 2. Fuck it, we ball. I think I need to stop being stingy. Oops. I wonder, is there a... You know what? I'll deal with that road when I'm confronted with it. I'm wondering if there's a... Actually, here. I'm already here. Is there another tone? I did that one. I did that. I did that. Infinity symbol, huh? Alright, what is it again? It was like... Okay. How long are you into this playthrough? Like, what, 6 or 7 hours? I don't know if that's slow. I usually take a long-ass time to get through games. Okay, so I have most of those. I like the meat walls. Oh my god, I'm stuck behind a box. Don't do this to me. No, you can't do this to me. It's hard to lower the frequency while fucking running. I just don't want to waste my ammo. I feel like I've been too willy-nilly with it as it is. Wrong way. I don't know why I keep thinking up to get where I want to be. First was 8, I think. I don't know. Watched the longest video essays before buying this game. I have watched nothing. The only thing that I knew about this game prior to playing it is that lesbian android space women. That's about it. And that it was similar to like a top-down Resident Evil game. I can't believe that missed. Actually, I can believe that missed. Can I just run through these? Nope. It's a learning process. I did it anyways. Alina's diary. Wait, 4th page. I don't recall seeing the first 3. Oh yeah. Good night and good luck. Hey, thanks. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. I really like the low humming. It really helps. Incense. Oh, for the thing upstairs. We've got rockets in here too, or grenades. Painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The plaque on the frame says Metamorphosis. It's your jam? It's his favorite song. I'm gonna guess it's like a 150-ish. 95, close enough. 93. What if that was the right one? What if? Oh, fuck you. I appreciate that it at least turns your radio on for you automatically. I didn't know that previously. Alright, before I go back into that fucked up mess... This way? What do you think's up with the giant stain on that, on the rock bed there? I'm waiting for that fucking stain to just get up and start moving on its own. Just a big old shadow creature walking at me. This is not the room I wanted to be. Fuck. Those are all gonna get up at some point too, aren't they? Plate of love. It's a reference to an obscure Japanese horror film? The incense thing? Or the plate of love? Which way was the way? I don't know, that's kind of... interesting. Don't get up. Don't get up. Thank you. Oh, the shadow on the bed? Oh, speaking of shadows, I literally just jumped at my own. I was running down here and I saw my fucking shadow moving behind me, and I thought something just followed me through the door this time. Wait, is the doll... Hang on, I want to inspect this first. Is that one of the Minas? It is. I feel like this is very, merchandisable. I feel like the developers would be at a loss to not make that into merch and sell it if they haven't already. Do it, do it, do it. Mina pilled. What are you talking about, Mina pilled? They just sell vinyl records and shirts? They're missing out, man. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there 6 of them? 5 or 6 of them? There's... Alright, what else do I have? I need the rings, right? I have to go back into the fucked up room. Usual keychains. I feel like a great big Mina plushie would would sell as well, right? Turn the giant hunk of metal woman to a cutesy doll. I feel like that wasn't there previously. Am I just missing shit, or is it putting stuff back? Because it feels bad for me. It knows that I'm mentally incompetent. Like, they're just throwing a couple heals at me here and there. They also have a photo card that L-Star have in the physical copy. Oh, interesting. Those are flares, right? I do kind of want those. I want to go to the door on the left. Do I do it? I'm thinking about doing it. I'm thinking about it. I'm doing it. You know what? Fuck you. Do this. Because I believe going into another room resets their positions, right? Nope, I lied. Later, bitch! Oh, that's a lot of women. Why is it so dark in there? Fuck it, we ball. I have no choice but to ball. I mean, if they're all just gonna... I don't know what they're doing, but I like it. Fuck, I couldn't grab it quick enough. Okay, we're good. Kind of. Nope. God damn, those things run at you so fast. Greedy. I can't believe you like listening to this. It's so fucking eerie sounding. It's like world has fucking ended. The only thing that's left is an emergency broadcast. And you're just sitting there like, oh, finally, I can take a fucking nap. Wait, no. Give me those. Honk shoe type beat. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take one of these. This is post doll, right? Should be. Yeet. She's a sneeze away from displacing her spine with that help. Listen, she's fine. Something about God gives his strongest soldiers the hardest tasks or something like that. I don't know the saying. it. I'm like really debating whether or not I want to even bother with that. He? Who is he? God gives his hardest battles to his silliest of soldiers. His little goofy guys. Is it safe to go back in? Of course it is. Getting stabbed right at the doorway. Is it safe? Mm-hmm. Holy fuck, that's got me bricked. That missed, but that's fine. Fuck, it got back up. I really needed to stomp that thing. Sort of like that movie, Stomp the Yard, except instead of the yard, it's the guy with the leg for a head. And we're also not cheerleading, or whatever that movie was about. You son of a bitch, I was trying to open up the menu to heal with the fucking injector. Greed. The second grenade kind of fucked me too. I feel like I pointed it at the guy in front of me, but it did not hit the guy in front of me. God also allowed a she-bear to rend a group of children limb from limb because they called someone ye old bald head. I remember you telling me about that shit before. Ye old bald head. I can't believe he fucking casted his druid spells and summoned a bear. Or a she-bear. Which I'm still not sure what that entails. Is it half woman, half bear? Theoretically, is it possible for me to just tiptoe through this room and grab the ring without pissing everything off? I think it is, right? But I do want the shotgun shells. Later, bitch! Wait, did I unequip it? I did. I'm stupid. Quick on and off. Yeah. The old, give him the old, the peaky blinders. I don't know. The old flashbang. A smooth ring made from greed and jade. Fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. The Ouroboros? The Ouroboros. Look at, he's just eating himself. Where's his head? Show it to me. There he is. This man's eating his own ass. That's gonna be in Death Stranding 2, this particular ring, or the Ouroboros? The Ouroboros. That's one of the, like, key things that I remember about Resident Evil 5, is that they just perpetually say, Ouroboros. I don't know, but there's also a woman who was taken by a spirit of lustful thoughts, and he loved men with genitals that were like those of donkeys, whose missions were those of horses. Which Bible is this again? Like the theme of humanity eating each other out. What did Kojima mean by this? You motherfucker, why did you have to punch me right then? Fucking guarding those flares. Get away from them. You motherfucker, give me the flares. I'm just dying for this stupid shit. Move. They're not moving. Listen. It was fun while it lasted. And it didn't last long. And neither do I. Wrong room. What are we talking about? That's in Ezekiel? So fucking crazy. This is actual, like, biblical scripture. The snake ring looks like a Sonic and Mario. It looks like Sonic and Mario kissing. That's pretty fucking funny. Just remember, there's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. They even wrote a song letting you know that there's nothing wrong with it. You know what? I'll deal. I'll deal. Sometimes you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. And sometimes you run around with no ammo because you're really stupid and waste ammo. But let's not split hairs or something like that. I'm sure when I actually need the ammo, the game will provide, as they do with every boss. Alright. So, give me this. I'm under the assumption that the Ouroboros ring goes on the middle finger. And the Regent's ring goes on the pinky. I'm wrong. The thing that's tripping me up is that the note says she was wed on the 3rd day, right? On the 4th day, she died. But the ring, the wedding ring, well, 1, it's a wedding ring, but 2, it also says death do us part. Wonder how long a gestation period for hedgehog human hybrid pregnancy is. I mean, is Mario technically human? I feel like most people in that universe are some form of, like, fungus mutation, right? There's some sort of, like, toadstool. On the 1st day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. So it actually doesn't say death. On the last day, she took her life. He's Italian? Yeah, I mean, there can be Italian mushrooms, right? Mushroom men? Someone asked Christian. How about we don't ask Christian? I wonder what he's up to. Or she. I'm not trying to upset anyone. I don't know where that person is at in their life at this point in time after all of the shenanigans. On the first day she was crowned. Maybe that's the Regent's ring? You think Christian is a turf, technically? I don't even know what that terminology means. I try to stay away from stuff like that, so I don't know. When I say stuff like that, I mean like lingo and problematic stuff that can get me in trouble, so I can claim ignorance when I say something that's current day problematic. Something plausible deniability. The longest day nothing happened. Okay, so maybe this is right? Yeah. Why was I thinking this too shall pass? Had something to do with death. Also, what's going on here? There better be a woman's face that appears in this. There better be a woman's face, please. Trans exclusionary radical feminist like J.K. Rowling. There's a bunch of newfangled terms. Jesus Christ, I know nothing about womanly goo. I don't know if that's womanly goo. I mean, it might be. I haven't seen a woman in years. Been ages, years, months, centuries. I don't know what women do anymore. Is that all of the plates, or is there one more? It's 6. I can't remember if there's 6 or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 6, right? But I feel like I'm still missing something. Maybe? Who knows? I thought that this too shall pass was also from the Bible, but Google AI says it's ancient Persian proverb. Interesting. If only we knew how many sides are on a hexagon. Okay, listen. Listen. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that the slots that I'm putting it in is a giant hexagon. I fear for my life, if I'm being honest. I feel like the game wants me to not have weapons when I take these, right? Because there's 6 of them. It's going to take up all my slots. Am I supposed to go in multiple trips? I'm doing multiple trips. I don't fucking trust it. Unless it might specifically tell me, fuck you, come back with all of them or nothing. In which case, then I'll put my guns away. Until then, like any good cold-blooded American, or hot-blooded, red-blooded, thick, veiny American, you're gonna have to pry my guns from my cold, dead hands. I don't remember where that room is, by the way. I think it's somewhere up here, right? Stop. Want to know why 7 is hept? Wait, it's hept? Is it? It feels like a medical condition. I think it's sort of like hepatitis or something. You got the hep. You got... I'm like saying you got the herp. You got the hep. I don't know what ones I grabbed. I think I grabbed that one, right? Yeah. Heptagon is 7 sides. I don't think I've ever heard that word. Also, I have not seen the new King of the Hill trailer. I saw the promotional art for it, where they did kind of like a callback to the original. But with like grown-up Bobby Hill standing behind old Peggy and Hank. It's kind of depressing seeing Peggy and Hank being old. King of the King reboot trailer. The Return of the King. This man's on a biblical crusade. Stop. Alright, what kind of shenanigans am I getting into here? Wait, should I wait until the ads are done? Or should I just put it in? That's what she said. Should I wait till the ads are done, or should I just put it in? Oh, there's stairs. Wait, do I get to just leave? It don't matter.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Yo, it's Johnny Two Shoot. Wait, how is he alive? Holy shit. I've been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader felt. What awaits beyond that threshold? Wait, my character actually spoke. What the hell? King of the King, and it's just Jesus, Moses, Abraham, and Joseph standing around drinking wine? I'd watch it. Yeah, exactly. It don't matter. None of this matters. Is that the first our character is actually spoken? Uso. It's a lie. Uso daro. I know that kanji. Dude. I don't know what that means. And it's Joseph Gribble, not Joseph of Nazareth. That would actually be so fucking good. Alina. Some of them have white hair. It's a big guy for you. Different woman. This feels so heavily inspired from like the last couple episodes of Evangelion. Like the quick flashing scenes, and then like the character having like the silhouette being filled with rotating images and stuff. it is and Ghost in the Shell. I can definitely see the Ghost in the Shell resemblances as well. Like that right there, very, very heavily influenced by the last couple episodes. Oh, there, nice. There's the Ghost in the Shell reference. Wait, that's it? I did something wrong, didn't I? Fuck. That actually makes me... I'm... Okay. You got me. I'm actually tempted to play it again because I want to see the other ends. If you continue, is it one of those kind of what did I miss? Also, whatever happened to Issa? I feel like she just kind of... Would you close the game now or continue? It would still fit the story? I'm confused a little bit. Is this like a... I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that I'm not the same... How do I word this? Not the same person, technically, but there's like infinite women, not infinite, but like they're spawning new women with... Oh, this is different. Colibri. Collie. Oh my god. Oh, she does have a hat on, huh? Stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Oh yeah, sorry. Finishing my thought. It like... How do I word this? Like there's a stock of like the Elster models, right? And there's like a preset... I forget what they call it in the game, like a neural pattern, I believe is what they say. Like from a specific point in time that it just gets implemented into the woman. And she's just kind of set free. And she ends up doing the same thing in a loop. Is this like a kind of like break the loop game? Perhaps this is hell? It depends. What kind of women? Finish my maintenance check before I go around to see Arya. Okay. The reactor's coolant injection system, no leaks detected. Penrose Briefing Phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. Oh, hiccups. By now, you should have become fully acclimated to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you the great success in your mission. And okay. Yeah, there definitely has to be more though, right? Because they made it a point to bring up the woman with the white hair a lot. And the only imagery that we saw of woman with white hair was like at the end that I can recall. Among Us. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but is indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of a successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Just the use of the word Gestalt makes me feel like it's a near reference. I don't think I've ever heard the word Gestalt used in any other like form of media. Remember to obey regulations at all times. There's a sealed envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information for Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyways? Sure. We're rebels. Do not cannibalize the cute girls. I mean, they're robot women. They'll be okay, right? Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after read. This is like, what, 5 or 6 of these letters now that nobody is taking care of. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserve Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Vinten. So their needs are basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod, which may help with persona stabilization to avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories. Do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Movies, music, bad. Interesting. Actually, photos, like any sort of media. Technical Service Record Scout Officer Young Ariane. Officer's note, I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's... I keep wanting to say Venetian. Vinten? She pronounces ship just like Issa and Ari used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like it. Maybe on a distant world. Whatever you do, don't smooch the cute robot girl. What if I want to? Requires a key. Paintings. Wait, The painting in Adler's office, one of the other robot women mentioned something about not liking, like, looking at it or something, right? I don't remember if she was an Elster unit as well, though. Unless it affects more than just that unit. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of these manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyways. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. What's wrong with propaganda dramas? So far, you're the only Elster unit you've met. I guess that is true, right? I had to think about that for a second. I still feel like the miners needed more screen time. Landing and docking assist monitor. Press the buttons. Everything's in order. Ship's control panel. All systems nominal. They never let me press the buttons. I want to drive the spaceship. I need to use it right now. Okay. Where have I not been? Adler mentioned a replica with an orange chestplate he saw before the infection, which I think is supposed to indicate an Elster. Yeah, he did mention that. I do recall that. We haven't seen anybody with like an orange chestplate, right? Other than ourselves, if you can consider that orange. Looks more red to me. Small house plant. What am I missing here? Maybe it's Gordon Freeman. You just hear some guy in the other room just beating on the wall with the crowbar. Here's my maintenance check round before I go see it. What room did I miss? This room apparently. Emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. We never need to use this. If this is, like, a precursor to what actually happened in the game, we obviously had to use it at some point, right? Because there was a card in there. Woman! Is this where the lesbian robots come in? Oh, shit. Lesbian robot women. $3,000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. She's doing all the things that you're not supposed to do. I broke the rules? I didn't do anything. I had no control over that. I was just on my patrol. The state has no power in space. Wait, was me making the joke about the sleeper code at the beginning true? Does she actually just go schizo mode because of like a code or something? The pixel art for the close-ups is really good. It is very good. Still no feet? Still no feet. Everybody in this universe just has stilts for legs. Like little peg stilts. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood, my hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep. Wait, that's not what the note said at the beginning, did it? That seems normal. What? Did it say compartmentalizing trauma? She's just holding it all in. Huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. She's just like made for real, for real. Just swallow the pain. Just push it down. Please, just make it stop, please. Smeared diary page. Site, well, whether awake or asleep anymore. Vision is blurry, my fingers hurt, my back, my neck, my back, redacted. My crack hurt, my teeth hurt, my eyes hurt, everything hurts. All of the time, I can't go on. Please make it stop. I do find it interesting that there's, like, at least from what I can tell, there's some sort of disease or illness, but it actually affects both humans and the android women. The shooting sounds... Shooting sound sounds like the door opening sound from Mega Man Legends. It actually kind of does. Can't stop now. Hang on. Is there... There's a lot of flesh holes in this game. I feel like there's a lot of like metaphors and like euphemisms here. Lots of flesh holes that you have to dive into. Especially considering that the whole game is women, except for one guy. I feel like there's some iconography going on here. Also, I genuinely fucking love that they did do the switches to first person for certain segments. Diving down flesh holes got us into this mess. Diving down flesh holes will get us out. Well, see, that's the whole metaphor for the snake eating itself ring. It's just an endless loop. The flesh holes are the proverbial Ouroboros. You think the elevator shaft was Adler's flesh hole? Cold, dark, and made of metal? That sounds about right. Disease of the soul is not one so easily repelled by steel and silicon. Man, that's a quote right there. That's something that should be like a... I don't know. That belongs on like a t-shirt. But you need like giant flaming skulls on the back with like a motorcycle. And it has like the quote in like fancy fucking calligraphy. A disease of the soul is not one so easily repelled by steel and silicon. That's why I drink bud and fuck bitches. Adler's Hole has a bunch of dead copies of you in it. But listen. When you don't succeed, try again. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone, at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal. There's no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Built Ford tough. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. What do we got going on here? Soap? Why soap? Why did I default to soap? Kind of look like a bar of soap. Soap. Great holes secretly are digged, where the earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk, ought to crawl. Should never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules all above all life. Wait, we're talking about the king again. The king of kings. Oh. Okay. The boat is tempting. You know what? Fuck. Do I waddle back to the other side of the beach? I do recall there being... There's a little hovel over there, and I know for a fact that I saw something underneath the crack inside that little cave back there. It's gonna be a long, slow walk on the beach, but I really want to know if I can look in there. Because the second I saw it earlier in the playthrough, it pulled me right back out into the game. Also, we're on the shoreline from the painting, aren't we? I just realized that. It's the King in Yellow book. Is it? Is that what it is? Is it still there? Curious. I need to go look. I can't go look. Never mind, the game won't let me. It said no fun allowed. You have to read the kill me note and get on the boat. It's currently in the water near the boat. Okay. I still think these devs could do a great service to like a somewhat analog horror game in this style, like a first person. Like even keeping the 4x3, so like the screen feels cramped, like you feel like suffocated a little bit. I feel like they could do it. Second playthrough, you bolted to the left to see what was in there. I need to know. We're bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. So this is the... Very beginning of the game, but were there a bunch of fucked up, like, flies and moths in here originally? Actually, was there even, like, viscera on the floor? I don't remember. Something has changed. Yeah. That's an understatement. Hmm. Big old meat wall right here. Laying orbital interchange, S-23 Sierpinski Facility Transit Station. Welcome to Sierpinski Facility. I mean, it's a little bit different. You've been selected or have been elected to be relocated to Aeon and S-23 Sierpinski at our prestigious Penis Vocational School facility. You'll learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Don't be. We turned them into dog food. It's been consumed by flesh. It is different because you used to get the card up here, right? Can't interact with this. Door's blocked by a mass of flesh. There's no way through. She seems pretty calm about all of this, considering that there's giant pulsating, like, flesh globules. In fact, comparing that note to the uncorrupted version from the beginning, you can actually translate that garbled text in other locations, like nowhere. Also yearns for the meat mines. Yeah, I was kind of wondering that about the notes. I was wondering if there were ways to figure out the redacted text. Or at least the garbled text. The redacted text, like the, oh, there's no map data. I still want to know what the name of the... Would it be the B1? Floor B1? The floor right below the surface that they're intentionally redacting? I'm really curious what it's supposed to be. Do I bring gun? Each garbled letter corresponds to a real letter and can be translated. Wait, so the actual, like, caricature, like the font that they're using for the garbled text, each garbled letter is an actual, like, obviously it's an actual letter, but they each have their unique shape that can be directly translated to a letter, is what you're saying? You can make an alphabet. That's crazy. Data filing service request form. Full protector ID of unit filing request. Status staff department redacted. Full protector ID of unit processing request. Holy moly, that's a lot of garbled text. Oh, I do see it. There are some, like, repeating characters that I can see. That's interesting. Whoops. Oh, there's a letter here too. Wall save codes has come to my attention. For the protector wall saves, any blah 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 are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. Adler. So Is it that the letters themselves are garbled, or is it that her, like, her comprehension is going to shit, is what it is? You've been here before. I might have been. I actually can't believe I remembered that. Don't remember a single one of the other passwords. Classroom key. Ain't nobody got time for that. You're saying Elster is slowly going retarded through many loops she's in? Listen, I didn't word it in like that way, but maybe. Wish the photo module is more useful for stuff. Like if you could take pictures of things from different cycles to prove you were there. Yeah, I found it weird that that was in there. I get the idea, but you can just take a screenshot. I guess if you're not on PC, it might have a little bit more use. Why are you there? Like, let's be honest, why are you there? That's the first I've actually used the rifle. It feels very good to use the rifle. It feels very good to use. Kind of overkill? Oh, definitely. I just wanted to use it, if I'm being honest. That's why I always get in the predicaments that I do. I've been holding that thing for so long, I needed to see what it did. I'm stuck. Or am I? Nope, I'm out. Playing PS4, still useless? That's unfortunate. The hole in the ground looks like I can drop down safely. Love me some meat floors with big holes in it. You've changed. Yeah, but you look like you're bald or something now. Oh, never mind. It's like everything was taken apart, put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. Become whole again? Why is Adler wearing one of those like edgy like face masks that make him look like a skeleton? Perhaps this is hell? That's his literal face? Nah, he's wearing one of those masks. Knowing Adler, he would do that. And he would take like edgy pictures of himself and post them online on his I don't know, what do kids use now? On his MySpace. And he would have like Fall Out Boy playing in the background. The COD ghost mask? Yes. You post them so that Felk would see it? Please, Commander, please see it. He gets really excited when he sees like a like on his post of his photo. And it's just some random android. Or it's just like a bot account. Which is ironic. In some way or another. Okay. Listen, I just want to look in the rooms. Moon cycle? Oh. Is this some Silent Hill 4 shit? Are we gonna look in here and see somebody shaving? We just see Eileen. What's she doing in there? Also, what a weird glory hole to have. Like, that's way too high. You can't make use of that. There's no way. Do you know how fucking tall you'd have to be? Long and skinny, just the way I like him. 8 mil ammo. Wait, what is this? Wait, do we get a fucking... There it is! Submachine gun? I need a box. Don't we all? I don't know what I want to take with me. Uzi 9mm. Post box. Holy shit, how far into the future are they? And they're still using, like, Windows ME? What is this? Windows 95? Requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Aeon Commando, Rot Front Nord. Protector, Calibri, R1604. Blockwart, ROTC, Type 84 Drock. Those are a bunch of funny words I don't know how to pronounce. Locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. I've seen this name before. Young, right? Camilla Young. Where did I see that? To the Blockwart of Sector C, there are rumors that there's an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon Headquarters to Haymat to investigate. Should arrive in 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Uh-oh. They're so down bad for robot women, they forgot to upgrade everything else. Listen. They had their priorities straight. As every season, your performance will be subject to review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for a replacement. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. Code is the birthday of my daughters. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards. Itao. No. Code is the birthday of my daughters. Last 6 digits of their PKZ number. What's that? Download all. I don't know what that means. Look at, I'm putting files into my woman. I don't know what that means. Select an item to use. I don't have anything. Wait, can we play Doom on this? I would not be surprised if somebody has modded that in some form or another. Doom can run on anything. I don't know about this gun. Ooh, these save files all fucked up, huh? Let's do this. Put it in the second slot. Don't bite me, please. Oh, the map's actually working now. Commercial corridor, pipe works. I'd really rather not fight you. It's fine. Everything's fine. It really wants me to have some explosive grenades, huh? That sucks. That sucks. That also sucks. Goodness. I feel like I missed something in that room, too, where the women were climbing up out of the floors. I panicked. Requires a key. The door's labeled 512. Cool. It was a joke. Come on. It was just a little prank. You can't do this to me. Okay. My ass. Be backtracking soon here, huh? It really do. I did mute my mic. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I keep, like, toggling my mic because I was having to clear my throat. So, sorry if I cleared my throat with my mic open. Thanks for calling that out. I would have never have noticed. I would have just kept talking to myself. Holy shit, I didn't even see her there. I need a box. Okay, it's giving me stuff all willy-nilly now. Wait. Looks like there's a playing card embedded into the painting. Painted the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. Holy moly. Speaking of paint, holy fuck. I got so annoyed earlier. I don't know. It had to have been like an act of some sort of higher being. But I was painting that model kit that I did a couple weeks ago or whatever. And I got the like the surfacer down, and I got the like a top layer of white paint on it. And as I was doing the white paint, I don't know like what was going on in this room, but like fucking hair floating through the air straight under the paint. So I had to strip the paint on like 3 pieces. It's fucking obnoxious. I went to the wrong place. Why did I think it was out here? Should I just blow them up? It says most sane people. What paint did you use? It was what is it? Just like the Mister color, just like their lacquers. It was just fucking garbage luck that it happened twice. So I just like stripped the paint and gave up and just laid down. I was like, this is fucking annoying. I'll do it later. Like, I've never had that issue. Actually, this might be a grenade launcher type room. Sure, why not? Why not? He says moments before blowing himself up. Hello? Use water-based acrylics, same stuff people use for Warhammer figures. I've thought about fucking with the water-based stuff, but it's just, it doesn't feel the same unless you're like breathing in massive amount of fumes from both the paint and the thinner, right? It builds character and headaches and fucks your lungs up. It's good for you. Whoop. Do a little bob and weave. I don't know who Bob is. That's not the gun that I thought I had equipped. Ooh. They're gonna get back up, aren't they? You know what? Do you still have to burn the corpses if you hit him with a grenade? Like, I know when you hit him with a flare, you don't have to. But I'm willing to use some flares on these bodies, just so it doesn't make it obnoxious to run through this hallway. Pretty sure they still get up. Bug. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do that then. Oh, I have 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. I can't see... Where's the big lady? I want big lady gone. We'll never know. Got so little ammo for everything because I'm dumb and just waste it. I don't know what gun I want to actually bring with me. I feel like I should just use the pistol. I got a little bit of ammo. 5. It's no. No. But actually, I don't have to fucking reburn those. I still want to know what causes like the glitch effect over the corpses. Like I feel like that would have to be from our character's perspective, right? Like, why is she seeing that? Is it just because they're corrupted, I guess? I mean, that makes sense. Didn't think about it before being Elser's perspective. She sees him as the glitchy bot. Don't we all, though? I'm, like, fucking terrified to go back into that dark room. I don't want to go in there. Wait, why is he, like, glitching out? Ugh. Thought that was, shotgun shells. Fuck it. Alright. Remember that there's a patch in here. Me. I'm still upset that we couldn't fix that Mina unit. Is her name Bayo? I remember. It's one of the only characters' names that I remember in this game. Because I'm upset that we couldn't fix her. Wrong door. I'm dumb. Keep thinking that's the ladder room and this is the paint room. Dude sees motherly as a description. Instantly forms neural connections to remember it. I don't. It felt helpless compared to the other ones. You just laid there and just said, "Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna die. What can I do?" Like, how was I not supposed to feel bad about it? Wait, was that two of them? It was. Anything up here? No. Anything in the fridge? I don't remember any other character's name. I think there's like Arion or something like that, right? And there was like Alita Battle Angel or something like that. I don't want to be in that room. Like, I know that I have to be in there, but that room looks so fucked. Too dark to see. I don't know where the path is to get to that door. Go! Thank you. Are you kidding me? I hope I never have to go back into that room. It's gonna make me go back into that room. Oh, you fucking bitch. Why would you do this to me? Thank fuck I don't have to go back into that room. Unless I die, in which case I do have to go back in there. Fuck it, we ball. What's this? Picture of a magpie on the box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. Magpie. Let's turn the old radio on. Well, why not? Let's have a little listen. Oh, I hate that so much. Why is it just beeping? It was repeating a code. Honk shoot. Finally, some good music. Hello? What is this shit? I lied, we're not gonna play Minecraft. Take off your shoes, we're gonna listen to Cold War number stations. Those are kind of bird-like noises. Open. That's fucking laser tag. Bullshit, you're out, dude. I hit you. No, my chest didn't go up. Bullshit. I hit you. Sounds like a guitar. So I guess that has no relation, at least not right now. It's a weird sound. Something about like old radio stations like that. It also triggers some weird like flight or fight response in my brain. There's something on a desk in that hallway too. I think it was a flare. There's still a bunch of radio codes that we never had to use as well, right? And when I say a bunch, I mean like the vast majority of them were never used. What was it? It was like sun, moon, tree, sword. I don't remember what the other one was. Human beings have spent millions of years evolving a finely honed sense of danger in order to avoid communists. Not to avoid, like, confrontation. Not to, like... Not like a sense of self-preservation. Just very specifically to avoid communists. Why the glitchy effect here as well? Was it doing that the first time I interacted with this board? I don't think it was, right? It does? Okay. And it's a valve. Gaben's here. Ah, finally my kind of room. Blue diskette. Acetone. Oh, for the painting. For me fucking up my model kit. Wait, down another hole? I don't know if I want to go down that hole. Not yet, anyways. That's another hole for another time. Looking into the hole gives you cyber astigmatism. I want to know if I can use the blue disc. Probably not, right? I probably need whatever the other one is as well. Meat hole figurative? Just another Adler hole. Used a blue diskette. There better be Doom. Antenna transmit that. What is this? Deutsch. It's a weird game of Minesweeper. What are we doing here? Set your Okay, frequency to 125, 210. I see. Okay. Before I do this, though, is it gonna let me back out? It is. Okay. Let me go use this acetone, get this shit out of my inventory as well. And I'll fiddle with the silly antenna game. And listen to the aliens. Pick up lovers? Don't mind if I do. Collectible trading cards of women kissing? I feel like there's a market for that. Is this going to be another find 6 items? Alright. What does this do? Magpie. Is that in relation to the box? Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas on the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. The transmit program, enter the antenna number, select the correct sound file to broadcast. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. Catholic Church getting an anime mascot just proves the collectible gacha cards would make any dictatorship. Yeah. Man, it's kind of crazy how fast people soiled that character, huh? Instantly, hey, check out our new mascot. And then anime artists on Twitter were like, hey, look what we can do. This way. What is bro on about? Which part? The anime mascot for the Catholic Church? Wait, this is 125. I'm dumb. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. That old, like, crusty sounding radio. I don't know what it is. Is it going to be 43? Okay. What it... Oh, I fucking hate that so much. I don't know what it is about that sound. I don't know how that's, like, relaxing to you. That is so stress-inducing to me. Space is giving us a busy signal. Please hang up and try again. If you would like to... I haven't heard a busy signal in so long. Okay, where was that room? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on here? Door's blocked by a massive flash. There's no way through. We can't get back into the painting room? All because we took the limited edition collectible lesbian card? What is this? The flesh blocks holes now? It becomes holes and it blocks them. Okay. No space to carry star. Of course I don't have space, because I decided to pick up flares. Oh, alright. What is she saying? What is this woman on the radio saying to me right now? She's uploading the sleeper code to my brain. I can smell colors now. Ah! Just leaving it on. Maybe it's sort of like exposure therapy. The more I listen to it, the less it like affects me. It's updating your Windows. They're now upgrading me to Windows 11. No! No, stop! Please! Alright. Go back, get the card, which means that room's probably going to turn into a flesh room as well, right? Who doesn't like a big old flesh room, though? Is there any... I'm sure somebody's done it, right? But I was going to say, is there any, like, 7-hour essay on YouTube about the random German woman saying numbers over the radio in this game? In the title of the video is probably something like, "The numbers bring us closer to God," or something like that. And he goes on like a crazy tangent, and somehow he brings like Ted Bundy into it or something. Flesh? Not flesh. Just 2-hour vids? Fair. Surprisingly, the random German numbers are one of the less meaningful things in this game. They were used during the Cold War to transmit secret codes in order... Yeah, I knew about the Cold War stuff. I just didn't know if they had like a... Like, there was like hidden shit or something in them. But yeah, the old Cold War, like, war frequency shit. I don't know. Like I said, maybe that, like, past life shit is real. Maybe I died in a previous life where I was just, like, listening to this shit. And that's why it freaks me out so much. Wait, Star was what, 4? Nope. So the numbers are irrelevant. The numbers are more based on the actual tarot cards, right? I can't see tarot cards without thinking of when I was younger. I'm sure you can still get them, but you used to have to buy like top-up cards for like World of Warcraft. You could go to like a Walmart or like a GameStop or something like that, and you could buy like a 60-day like time card for WoW. And at one point, nothing else was open. So I was like, well, fuck, I'll just go to 7-Eleven, see if they got them. Because they, at one point, they did have them. I was like, hey, you don't happen to have, like, game time cards for, like, World of Warcraft, right? And the guy looked at me with, like, the blankest of fucking stares. He's like, what? He's like, I got these, like, playing cards back here. I was like, no, it's like for a video game. And he pulls the shit out from behind the counter. He's like, I got these tarot cards, man. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't need tarot cards. I just want to know if you have, like, video game shit. Nah, we just got this shit. Fair enough. You have a great evening, man. I got these tarot cards. Wait, holy shit, someone did make a 6.5-hour video essay? An almost 8-hour video essay too, got it. There's a... Well, one, there's a fucking earwig on my ceiling. I don't know how to feel about that. What is it? What the fuck game was it? I saw someone post a screenshot of it yesterday. I don't remember what game it is, but somebody made a fucking 16-hour video essay on a video game. $16-hour video taking up that server space on YouTube. Yeah. Okay, I remember I need to find a password at some point that's birthday numbers as well, right? I think you know what you're referring to, but I also forgot. I desperately want to know what the fuck it is now. Like, I don't give a shit about what's in the video. Like, nothing against the guy that made it. Considering editing a 16-hour video, even if it is just speaking, sounds like fucking hell. Okay, this is what I need the birthday codes for. But fucking 16 hours. Even if it was something that I'm, like, massively into, like I'm a giant fan of said media. Ain't no fucking way I'm watching 16 hours of anybody's videos. I wonder what the, like, if he's monetized, I wonder what the ad revenue is like on a video like that. Like, what is the viewer retention for some shit like that? Like, most people stop watching after the first 10 minutes or something. Oh, yeah. Alright, do we just go get our meat grinded? I think we just go get our meat grinded. I don't have the password for this, and the other doors in here are useless. %, lost in the first 10 minutes. Are you a bad enough dude to sit through 16 hours of a British guy talking about a video game that he's not even actually interested in at all? Fucking right I am, man. Alright, do I have anything I can dump? I need to double check before I get ground. I feel like I want the store key. JIC, just in case. Or Jesus in charge, depending on how you look at life. I'm not here to judge. Let him take the wheel. You need to lay back down. What do you think is going on in that room right there? What do you think is going on in that room that I would really... appreciate going through? Wait, no. What room is this on? Wait, it's back down where I was. I'm dumb. I was in the top right. Why did I think it was that room? Attention span of a housefly. Just buzzing around. Of course, it's the woman with the shield that gets back up. The one that I wanted to burn, that I couldn't tell which one I was burning, the one I wanted to burn is not the one I burnt. Justin Christ. That's the newest member of NSYNC. They got rid of Timberlake, and they just got Christ instead. They're going for a different audience. I don't blame them. Meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through the floor below. Oy. The white-haired woman is getting sick. Now see, this music? I like this music. I could just sit here and listen to this. Wait, it stopped. No, it didn't. It's just really quiet. Wait, there's another... Okay. Is this from the android type people? Like, are they just gooping? Or is this from like actual humans getting turned into just black stains, essentially? Germa reference? Zahn is German for tooth? But not the there's something about that fucking sound. That reminds me, I probably needed to switch that antenna to another frequency, didn't I? Surely I have to go back. Ooh, speaking of teeth. Up tower. Rations. Humans turn into puddles, robots turn into Silent Hill monsters. Gotcha. So that was a human then, right? Turn into human-shaped puddle. 8mm ammo. Oh, the stun prod. Yeah, right here as well. Ava type shit. They get turned into the orange tang. It all returns to nothing. If that song doesn't start playing, I'll be kind of upset. If they didn't... Okay. I was not prepared for that. That actually startled me. Oh, it's so hard to change the frequency and the fucking... Cool, I don't have any healing on me. I have to imagine it's probably way easier to deal with those guys on a controller. But the whole, like, trying to hold shift and move while also hitting Q and E to change the frequency, that is fucking rough. It's like Scruff McGruff. Still haven't watched Ghost in the Shell or Ava. I haven't watched a lot of Ghost in the Shell. There's like different iterations, right? Different tellings. But Ava's decent. It starts off as like photo fix. It starts off as kind of like a generic monster of the week. anime shenanigans, and then it devolves into holy shit, these characters are fucked up. Fukuyama Birgit? On a Ito Lilith? Okay, I need Lilith's birthday. I need your birthday, your social security number, your credit card number, and the silly digits on the back. If you could go ahead and write that down for me. At least not Burga. She's not a Burga. No Burga for her. Don't think you have to watch the original Ava. Pretty sure the author of Ava made the remakes because he cringed at the original. The remake, I would... I fucking hated the way the last remake ended. It was okay. I was not a fan. Like, in my opinion, like, from what I understand, the remakes are kind of meant to be like partly remake, but also partly time loop. This guy wants the twink main character to suffer? Who doesn't? What other reason is there to watch? What am I doing here? About to get my ass eaten and beaten again. Can I interact with the computer? No. Who are these women? Like these two particular women. Also, fuck, I want to look at the other photos. But yeah, original Ava run is decent. Like, the second half is more interesting, in my opinion. Do I not have... Oh, I did use a stun rod already. I have no inventory space. There's the eyeballs again. Patient key? Well, I don't have any of that. Wait, did I use the store key to get into the other door? I think I did, right? But yeah, I mean, the movies are okay. The remakes are okay. I still think the original series holds up better. Though I do think Anno is a little bit of a hack when it comes to that shit. Like, from what I understand, he purposely wanted people to hate the characters. And every time somebody produces something where they want somebody to hate the characters that they're making, it always backfires. I don't know why anybody does it. I mean, it fucking took him how many years to make the last movie, too? He was too busy making fucking Godzilla films. He's a silly guy. I'll give him that. God damn it. Oh, it doesn't even start a new stack. You actually... I see. That's good to know. God gives his juiciest of tangs to his silliest of soldiers? True. The world needs more, more suffering characters, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Wait, no, no, no. Door. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Let me put it in busy signal? What is this? Put it like the halfway point. I feel like I'm listening to something illegal. You're a tragic character? Sorry to hear that. Of course, it's at the other side of the spectrum. Just like me. Look what you made me do. Write a character suffering in this economy? That's enough. It could be worse. It could be worse. You could be French. Yeah. What's going on in here? I see. Man, they really just want to inundate me with a bunch of enemies, huh?
Ah, the French.
Ah. Wait, she's listening to music. Wait, it's the Resident Evil. We gotta fit the B in here somewhere, right? Turn. That's what I'm doing. Turl. Cool. Wait, go back. AOL? Rule? Rual? Roll. Rule. Rolls? Surf. Boof? I don't know if there's a B in there. There's not. Is there a hint? P. Caution, incubation box, do not tilt. Oh, shake the fuck out of this thing. I want to know what's going on. Army Navy names their fries as freedom fries. What could they mean by this? It means that they're freeing your bowels of any obstructions with the amount of oil that they're probably using on them bad boys. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of the replicas? Essential technologies like climaforming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Induced gravity? Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? How would they not understand how it works if they're doing it? Like, if they're duplicating the neural pattern, how do they not understand the process? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back to where we were under the Empire. Didn't I make a comment about this or something? About having your brain uploaded to a computer? Was it like a week ago? It was too hard for us to figure out how to actually program an AI, so we just used space magic to copy someone's mind into a robot instead. Understandable. I mean, we're still using Windows 95. True. That's what's funny to me, is that we have a pretty close facsimile to a human, but they're still using Windows 95, and like every other bit of technology has stagnated from, like, I don't know, the year 1998 tops. Medieval architecture was built without people knowing math, so that's different though. Eyeballing architecture and eyeballing building a woman is slightly different. Also, why is it almost all women? I'm sure there's a 10-hour essay on that as well. Like, even when it comes to actual... Hang on. Is there a T? Oh shit, Lord of the Rings? Aw, that would have been kind of funny. Like, even in terms of, like, actual humans, I don't think there's a single male. And in terms of replicas, it's only been, Adler, right? Being stalled in 1998 sounds like heaven, to be honest. Look what happened since then. I would take probably, like, somewhere in the 2004 range. Though I will say 98. Like the 96 to like 99 range is pretty peak comfy. At least as a child. I jumped down here without thinking. I've made a grave mistake. This is what happens when I'm talking. This nation is very matriarchal due to having a female leader. Maybe they just like looking at women. Maybe even the women just like looking at women. Can you blame them though? Definitely the latter. That sounds way more plausible. Ay. I don't know what I want to bring with me. You know what? He's gonna do it. What that is, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave the grenade in there so I can bust all over those dudes in that one room. What kind of idiot would have the ability to make cute girl robots and then choose not to? Exactly. It's just like, you should be tried for war crimes if that's the case. Having that sort of like information, that sort of power, and then not using it for what it should be used for, you should be tried. Like, I don't mind if there's some dude robots, right? It doesn't bother me. I'm not gonna be the guy purchasing them. But, you know, equality and all that. I want other people to be able to enjoy their robots as well. For me, though, give me the slightly mentally damaged robot woman. Who remembers her past life as a human. Why are you doing this? Why are you in the floorboards? That's what I want to know. Where am I? What? I see. Am I just now realizing that there's like a not like critical effect, but like stabilizing your aim effect? Like the longer you hold your right click, the reticle becomes smaller and like tighter? Is that, am I just now noticing that, or am I thinking too hard about what I thought I was seeing? There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yeah, but what about the eyes on the screens? Waiting for the square to shrink will increase accuracy and damage. I guess I'm dumb then. I just now noticed that that was a thing. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the Protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Haymet. Even today, the idea of an unblinking watchful eye, observing their every move, still resonates strongly with the people here. An unblinking watchful eye that's also red? I feel like this is also a metaphor for something. During the celebration of Monfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to the red eye. Or is that just her? Okay. Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Spending or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. So somebody gifts you something that they purposely fuck up and then you're meant to clean it before you can use it? Kind of fucked up. Is there anything in here? There's a heal here. Why not? There is something on the bed, but I think it's just a stun rod. Oh! I love some trash can percussion beats. Repair patch? No, not yet. What is this? What does it say? It said something on it. Oops. The door's blocked by a mass of flesh. Just poke it. It'll move. You give it a good enough push, it'll get out of the way. The label says Patients Archived. I'll have the patient key as well. Don't scream at me, please. I said not to do that. Alright, computer... Maybe we finally get to play Doom. Maybe some Wolfenstein. Wait, did they really do that much damage to me? Guess they did. She's good. She knows how to take a hit for 20. Holy moly. Oh, this is probably where I get the password, huh? Time build? What does that mean? Medical history: insomnia, bruising, premature I can't say science words. Acrometria? Acrometria? It's doctor's notes removed. Okay. So she does have the white hair there. Nikolai. Wait, is this? This is a. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Is this the guy that they copied for Adler? Antidepressant ration was doubled. Oh no. I can fix her. Irritative bronchioles, asthma. Minor fracture, left shin, double fracture, right arm, major laceration, forehead. Doctor's notes: regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. She's clumsy. 560, 524, right? $565.24. Are they're both the same? Are they twins? Twins, Basil. Very active in sporting activities. Irritative bronchial asthma. Did not react well to antibiotics. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease, multiple sclerosis, insomnia. Patient is forgetful about her medication. She's so clumsy, fell down the stairs. So why is... Okay, I'm sure there's an explanation somewhere. But I'm curious why she's the only one that has white hair. And seemingly the only one that I've seen... Oh no, I guess she has red eyes. No, it says occupation as well. Radio officer, writer, biologist, student. Lots of bronchial infections, huh? Lots of like, fucked up throat stuff. Yeah, irritative bronchial asthma, bronchial infection. What do they mean by this? Okay, 560, 524. Oops. There's a cough going around. The coof. She's an albino. You can't just call people that. You're gonna hurt her feelings. $560, $524. I mean, to be fair, characters with white hair and like red eyes, they always look really cool. So even if she's not, like, even if it's not like a medical condition or something, it does make her look cooler. Why are you flashing? That worries me. anime character design syndrome? I'd say a little bit, probably, right? I don't think all... Is that not right? Oh, there. There's a button. I hit the button. But, I don't know. I've always just thought, like, characters with, like, silver or white hair look cool. But that's about the extent of it. Other than that, it's just, like, normal hair colors. I don't get into the whole purple hair with, like... what is it? Heterochromia? I almost called it homophobia as, like, the joke. Possession and distribution of the publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. There exists a connection between all of us that few of us are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. Yet every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it, gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent the humanity into the Empire of Yuzin, lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. Wait, the human guy that was just on that terminal probably is the progenitor to Adler, right? To Adler? Because it even made a point that he's a writer. It's Issa. I couldn't find her. I've looked everywhere. She's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. I thought they were about to hit me with the magpie sound, because they use the same opening key, or the opening tone. Damn, that's fucked up. That's pretty depressing. Here I sit, forming mortals, after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. Is sold. Photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform. Oh, I didn't make the connection that Issa was just a nickname for Isolde. Oh, I'm dumb. Picture's badly damaged. Death. Damn, that's kind of depressing. Resonant phenomenon. Synchronicity. Phenomenon that are meaningfully related, yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect. What is the Pauli effect? Have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonance effect. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? People don't make shrines for someone who's alive? Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Did someone make a shrine presuming that she was already dead, or is there something I'm missing here? Rows of dusty books. I don't have time to read these right now. Now I'm curious. What is the poly effect? Hmm. Supposed tendency of technical equipment to encounter critical failure in the presence of certain people. Originally Austrian physicist Wolfgang Pauli, the Pauli effect is not related to the Pauli exclusion principle, which is a bona fide physical phenomenon named after Pauli. However, the Pauli effect was humorously tagged as the second. Okay, according to which function. So it's essentially shit goes wrong at like the perfect time. Well, shit. That's depressing. I hardly knew her. But I'm still sad she's gone. And I'm still mad about Bayo. Hiccups. Alright. Since I'm safe, I need to get up and go pee. She was a ghost all along? Was she? Or, you know, bioresonant phenomenon? Are you telling me that she willed herself into being alive even after she was dead? And she turned into a meat puddle? I don't know about that. I might have to Snopes that. Fact check that bad boy. Alright, I'll be right back really quick. Holy moly. I don't think she was the one doing it, but someone did. Having a picture on an offering shrine pretty clearly implies she was already dead. So the implication is that somebody else had like strong enough emotions or whatever to make a facsimile of her? Because she wouldn't... Well, I don't know. Maybe there's other stuff I'm not fully understanding. Because she wouldn't be like an android version of herself, right? Because they don't get turned into the meat puddles. They just end up going insane. Imagine having powerful enough brain powers to recreate loved ones. That'd be pretty wild. And then they just turn into meat puddles and you have to make them again. It just goes on and on and on. Never ending. Would be nuts. That would be pretty fucking crazy. I feel like if somebody had that kind of power, they would have to never fucking speak of it. Or else they would be put into a containment shed somewhere deep underground. To be studied. Unlocks from the other side. Okay. Trying to think. Where have I not been? Those are locked. Oops. That opens from the other side, which implies that, the above floor I can drop down, right? No, there's a door down here I didn't go into. The old computer store? Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Okay, back to the alley, I guess. Alley, fire escape, alley, apartment. No. I don't remember if this is locked or if it opens from the other side. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. Containment shed or a spaceship leading into the depths of unknown space. It kind of makes you wonder, what are they hiding in them buildings in Area 51, am I right? Everyone seems to think it's aliens. I think it's proof that flat Earth really does exist and that I can't control a map. That's probably the biggest thing that's down there. Is this... What? What? This is... Is it this? It's not the... Wait, what? How do I get back over there? The giant meat man is blocking me now. Pipe works. I played myself. I guess pipe works. Back to the meat grinder. Go down the floor. Yeah, okay. You just have a key to room 512. Is that what this is? Oh, it does say 512. Tag is splattered in blood. Which one was 512? Is that... Was 512... This one over here? It was, right? It was. Holy shit, my memory is so bad. I actually have to like get that shit checked out at some point. There's probably something. I've got like so much plastic floating around my brain, messing with stuff up there. Star map. Select an item to use. Okay, so this is where you use the tarot cards. Dream diary. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kites? When a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Leng, and I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. 18th night. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. 19th night. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of a sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Is that, that's not Adler's, is it? Because I know he was mentioning something about dreams previously. Is that... Rotfront Lang, Kitze, Buyan, Veneta. Man, the music in here is so good. Memory is stored in the balls. That's what they tell me. There ain't much room left in there, though. I guess I can bring the cards up. Like what I've got for now, and at least set them out. See what I'm working with. Maybe I can get some sort of information from it. Why are you there? Don't push me. I like that we just went from that nice, calm, somber music to a screeching enemy with some homeless man beating on trash cans type beat. I have 3 or 4? 4 or 5. Oh, I forgot I had this. Bottle with photographic quick developing fluid. Where do I use this? I didn't even think about that. Wait, so if memory is stored in the balls, what happens to people who get their balls removed? Is that what causes, like, Alzheimer's and stuff like that? Did we just figure out the root cause? I think we stumbled onto something here. Select an item to use. Tarot card depicting the 16th Major Arcanum Hour. Okay, so the dates probably relate to the cards, right? Alzheimer's, yes. 6th, 13th, 16th, 18th, 19th. Wait, 6 was the lovers, right? Okay. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Keats. Okay. 13 is Lang. 16 is Veneta. What was the other one I have? Was it 19? 18? 17. There is no 17. th, 16th. There's no 17. It's floating in the sunless sea. Okay, so 18 is Rot Front, 19 is Bouillon. Oops. So it'd have to be this, right? Like, technically I could guess the rest of this puzzle at this point, right? Still take a bit of time to do it. The CIA's onto you? They already know. They've been keeping tabs on me for... who knows. Which just, you know, that leads back to me not remembering. Which leads back to the whole ball thing. It's cyclical. There's some sort of meaning in there. Holy shit, she's got some reach. I was just trying to bait her to the top corner. Balls are cyclical, yes. What are you talking about? Balls aren't bicycles? The hell are you talking about? You got some shit over there. Ballsicle? Alright. I could guess, but the funny part is that I forgot where all the symbols were. And I also forgot to take a screenshot instead. So... we're going back to the grinder. Let's get grounded. It almost feels wrong that she doesn't have, like, her reddish, orangish chest plate now. I don't like it, is what I'm saying. She needs to go back to how she was. Ooh. Why are the trains still running? That's what I want to know. I guess you'd have to ask your mom about that. What was it? Fire escape, and then up. Double up. No, maybe? No, that... I can't go through that yellow door, right? Because it's covered by meat now. Wait, am I actually supposed to just guess the last two? There's no way. No, because that opens from the other side. The photo store, maybe? I do have that. The photo juice. Where is it? I don't think this is it, though. Do I use it on the photos that I saw earlier of the women on the desk? Wrong door. But that wouldn't make sense because the film's already developed. You need to stay down. This I'm a little bit tripped up on. I guess there is another door over here, right? I guess the cable's hallway. Elevator. Hold that thought. Can I go in here? I can. Big stealth. I learned from the best. Which was, what's his name? I almost said Sam Smith. Sam Fisher. We don't talk about Sam Smith here. Who the fuck is Sam Smith? I don't know who that even is. Isn't that like a singer or something? What am I doing? Packet Bellig Ein lesson. Matrix code scanner. What? Matrix code scanner. Are they talking about that movie with Neo? Where he bends the spoon? Pretty good movie. QR codes. Do I have QR codes? I don't believe I do. The dentist room. The magpie box. Oh, the butterfly room, right? I never found the code for that, though. What is it, 4 letters? There's mostly O's, U's, R's, T's. There was an L. Fuck, that's so far away. Alright, what's the quickest way back there? Service room, which goes up here. I think it's just going to the alley again, which is the meat grinder, right? Take the grinder, it goes to... No, the grinder goes all the way down here, right? I'm getting myself confused. Is it the fire escape? Suckers. They never even saw me. Oops. This should be right? I think? Maybe? There's also a stun rod on that bed. I don't think I care about it, though. I don't think it's worth getting my ass beat for a fucking stun rod. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Okay. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonance. What? I feel like it has to do with the patterns on the butterflies, right? Or the types of butterflies? I can't interact with that. Is there another book? Oh, wait. A? E? Wait, A-R? It's just A. I don't think there's an E, is there? Oh, N. Aeon. I'm so dumb. Pick up moon? Why not? Can we poke these? Nobody lets me have any fun poking the cocoons. The name of the display? Periodolia. That's a... Oh, to fucking brain. Which one was that again? Perceive pattern. Okay, yeah. So that was the clue. That seeing patterns, shapes, faces, and stuff. That's right. Okay, so that's 18. Which one am I missing? 19? Moon! Like, at this point, you probably could just guess the last one, right? Unless it forces you to put the card in there. But I wonder, what did I miss? Because there's an obvious, like, obviously you need to use the film developer for something. But what, I don't know. There wasn't anything Like in the photography place, where's that? The photo store? The only thing that I could see in there is the photos on the counter. The only other photo that I could think of, or even anything resembling film, would be the photo that's on the shrine where Issa died. Of her sister. Was it Erica? There's a room I forgot about. What room? I imagine it was something I ran into, looked at it, and then walked away or something, right? As one does. The ruined apartment? Yeah, because there's the scanner as well, right? So I'm assuming there's like film that I have to find. I use the developing fluid on it, and it probably has like a QR code or something that I take to the scanning station, and that takes me somewhere else to get the last card. Just wagering a guess. Regardless, I don't know what room that I missed. Is it the dentist room? I feel like I left something in there. Like, I feel like I didn't have enough space or something. No, because I dropped down the chute, right? Yeah. I actually don't know how I snuck past them. Photo fix. Develops and fixes photographs in seconds. Simply soak the undeveloped photo in the fluid. Well, it says fixes. Like, do I have to fix the photo of Erica? What am I misremembering? What about this room? With the UV light? No? I feel nice and sterilized and blind. Oh, this is annoying me. Like the chevron for the computer terminal is still white, which tells me that I'm not done in there for some reason. Just like the turret table is still outlined in white, implying that it's not finished. Other than that, yeah, the scanner as well. Rot from would be comfy to live in. Just hang out in 1998 aesthetic with your jacked firearm, your flesh monsters outside. Peak comfy. I feel like... Where is it? This. I feel like there was supposed to be something else to this as well. The fact that there's a polytone in bells. Locksmith said it would take at least a period till the replacement keys didn't... No. Wait. Yeah, okay, I got that. Relocation, no. What am I missing? Ugh, why are you in here? Leave. 2 women. I feel like Rotfront is not a very good name for a place of residence, though. But what do I know? Saw the burning eye in the sky above the clouds in Bouillon. I was walking through a floating imperial palace. The gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Right? Moon was Rotfront, right? Saw on the sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me and the moon... Yeah, okay. If you wanted to go to heaven, but God said RE relocation, no. Come on, man, just once. Come on, just for a little bit. I missed something in the atrium? I don't think so. It's pretty empty. Hospital room? No. And I'm pretty sure the yellow door is just a meat door at this point. Yeah, I can't even go through here. And I don't want to go through here. Is it in this room? Not seeing anything. Like usually if there's an item, it's much brighter than the rest of the room. I'm so fucking confused. Do I just... Maybe... Your radio will make different noises if you're standing next to a zombie who's about to resurrect? Oh, really? So they kind of do the Silent Hill treatment in a sense. Garbage chute. Garbage day. Disinfection room. Meat grinder. I can go back down to the grind room where all the dudes hang out. We call each other grinders. We get crazy on the weekends. Bookstore. Why are you blocking me off? That's what I want to know. Alright, Meat Grinder Alley. The only thing I can think is the photo of Erica. Other than that, I have no clue. This is like me playing Fatal Frame all over again. Just running in circles for like an hour. Randomly stumbling on the one door that I missed. But the map doesn't seem like I'm missing anything. So it has to be a room that I've already been in, right? What's this? Oh, the teeth. I don't know why she's not taking those either. Like, free teeth are hard to come by. Like, why would you not take that? Pouring one out for that guy who mistakenly thought Grindr was just an app to meet people who start a business and make money. He was on his Sigma grind set. It just so happens that his grind set got him ground. So it's not the picture of Erica. Why'd that turn black and white? Oh, that was weird. Does that when you're dying sometimes? It's just like in real life. I need my map to be not shaky. Is it... Wait, there's... fuck, there's no way, right? Is it relating to the glory hole in the main room? The glory hole. There's no way, right? No, there's no way. That has to... There's no way that doesn't pertain to the card puzzle. Alright, I give. What am I missing? I'm stuck. Is it actually in the dark apartment? Fuck. It didn't look like there was anything in the room. Maybe it's that I just didn't want it to be in the room. Maybe the dark apartment is the friends we made along the way. Something like that. Couldn't see it probably because you didn't kill everything in there. Gross. Okay. If that's the case, I'm going scorched earth. I'm blasting. I'm gonna bust all over these guys. As one does. No survivors. It's always shit like that that I get hung up on. Like I played what was it? Fatal Frame both 2 and 3. I got like hung up on some really dumb shit recently. Like 2, it was just a wall that I thought well, it was a door that I thought was a wall. So I ran around for like 45 minutes not able to see what the hell I was doing. It was just like a fucking wall panel. But it was actually a door. And with 3... what was it? Something similar. It was like a ghost I couldn't find or some shit. Gamer IQ plummets 50 points when there's anything stressful or time sensitive going on? Yes. I missed. Ah, you motherfucker, I see it. Oh, exit. I can't leave the menu. I'm bugged. Did I fix it? Okay, there it goes. I couldn't back out of like the ammo switching. Okay, she just shot that off to the fucking ether. Woman, I understand it's dark. You're looking right at him. Look at this right here. Motherfucker, it really doesn't light up. That's crazy. What if I get close to it without the flashlight? No. Damn. That's fucked up. It's my fault for not exploring, but holy shit. Do I feel like a doofus now? For me, it's the insect pareidolia puzzle. It took me a second to get that. When I looked at the butterflies the second time, I noticed that the fourth butterfly had like what looked like an S or an N on the wings, which like my brain started to make the correlation. Stolen document. Replica technician Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Aeon. Exemplary such.
You're shitting yourself. Not yet.
Not yet. What the hell? Exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Wait, what? Okay, so the real, like the human version of the character that I'm playing is stuck in a freezer somewhere, right? With her identity erased. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under the command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operation command. What did they mean by this? Nikolai back there is probably not the template for Adler since his records are still there. But our Gestalt is destroyed. Wait, is it? Combine the photograph that was inside the developing tank. Okay, we've got QR code. Holy moly. In the Elster document was I don't remember what the document said. I'll have to go back and reread that online at some point. Oh, I'm just kind of stuck in here with an undulating wall, huh? Many such cases. Yeah, that would have taken me fucking forever to find that. I would have ran around to every other single room before ever even coming back to the dark apartment and finally, like, looking through it. Also, I like that that's literally just called the meat room. Parrot table, meat room. That's my kind of room right there. Alright, we need to get back to... Okay, through the atrium. We have the shortcut, right? Why are you screaming at me? I didn't do anything to you. That's your room? His room. He just has the magpie sound on repeat. Has out his tarot cards. Doing whatever it is he does. What do you mean I'm not invited? I'm coming in either way. I need to look at the fucking tarot cards. I need to know what you're hiding in there. I did save, right? I don't remember. I'm smashing buttons. Going through the motions. I'm gonna look in here again. I want to know what's going on. Tell me your secrets. The mystery hole? Stick your finger in there. leaving. I've been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Keats tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. Son. The white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C. Did Issa and Erica didn't have white hair though, right? Or is that like a sign that something's going wrong? Like, I know... What was it? There's like a bunch of shit that happens to humans when they get hit by the... What's going on out here? Fucking meat party. Like humans, like they get like alopecia, their teeth start falling out, stuff like that. I don't remember white hair being one of the symptoms though. I worry. Ariel was their friend and worked with them. Okay, so it was her. I didn't know if it was like multiple. Yeah, like it was like a condition that people were contracting or something. Here, I'm doing this. Give me this. Give me this. Watch this all be for nothing, too. Before I do anything else, I'm getting rid of this bitch in the hallway. She's annoying the fuck out of me. She keeps, like, side-swiping me when I try to walk, like, run by her. You gotta go. I'm doing this for your own good. I promise I'm doing it for your own good. Like taking the old Yeller out behind the barn. It's like, listen, I love you, but it's time. I'm gonna pay you 1 thermite to fuck off, yes. I'm probably gonna regret putting that away. I have this sinking feeling that some like scripted bullshit's gonna happen the second I expose this last card. Especially now that we've got the giant meat room in the middle. There better not be a party of the zombie women up here. With our powers combined. My jacket got stuck on the disc. Man, I really like the music in here. Very, very melancholic, very somber. Alright. I have a shit photographic memory, so I took a screenshot. Maybe it was just the enemies. He has a shit? Who has a shit? I started to panic because my fucking flashlight wasn't working. I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Light well above has been consumed by the mass of meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up dial ring. Are one of these missing a ring? Oh, this one is. Is that a replica there? It is. It looked very similar to how I previously looked. So I know Bouillon should be open, right? Fuck, you know, taking a screenshot doesn't help when you don't remember what card was on what planet. I think Rot Front was Moon, right? Where's that? So this should be fully covered, I believe. Lang. Fuck. Wait, that might actually be opposite. Wait, this might be full. This might be empty. Oops. Alright, we're gonna go read a book. Can I interact with this? Is she gonna bite me? Is he gonna bite me? No? Yeah, where do they come from? I saw that the first time when I ran through, when I made the meat room comment. I just didn't think a whole lot about it. Is Adler just chucking his spare bodies out and about in the hallways now? Running around with a knife in his eyeball? Nobody knows. Okay, so 6 was lovers. That's Keith. Just this. Okay. Lovers. Lang was 13. Mass of flesh with many others. Whoops. No, not the book. The table. Thank you. So it was death. So Lang is crescent. Keats. Okay. 2/3. Ran out of room in the elevator shaft. Gotta put him somewhere. Listen, I'll have it out of here by noon. Don't even worry about it. So how many more trips back to the meat room do you think it's gonna take me before I get this? Lang was a crescent moon. Was it this? I believe this is right. Bouillon should be full. The thing. Okay, I believe that these are right, which means no? Maybe? I'm thinking at least three more trips until it finally sets in my brain. Maybe 4 for good luck. Mines of Ling. Death. 16. Storm Rage in the Sky. Maroon Skies. So that's Veneta. Veneta is... Okay, so it's facing left. Haymat and Veneta are facing left. Keats is facing right. Should be right. It should be right, unless Rotfront and Bouillon are opposed. Which they might be. Okay, they are. Holy moly, I've seen that in films before. Oh, usually there's an arm involved, though. Oh. That's pretty fucking cool. Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariane's mother. Old Imperial serials. Ariane loved reading these. This is my hole. It was made for me. Specifically designed for you. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariane used to make. Old wooden wardrobe. Ariane used to keep her clothes in here. Light switch. I don't need to turn off the light. Door won't open. Yet. What do you mean yet? It's locked. It requires a key. It's got a turn knob, a dial key, and the symbol. National flag. It's meaningless. Where's your patriotism? That's a hell of a heater, too. For a tiny ass room like this, that's a massive fucking heater. Oops. Dusty bed. Ariane used to sleep here. I'm kind of looking around because the first time I was in here, I didn't actually get to mess with anything because I clicked on the correct stuff the first time through. 95? Wait, I wanna... Bless you. Nothing? Old transmitter, it's still transmitting. It's not transmitting anything. You lied to me. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Oh, it was an Ito reference, wasn't it? stupid. I can't think of Ito without thinking of the story where the guy is just like squeezing the fucking pus out of his face. Also, the adaptation that Adult Swim did recently of oh, the name is escaping me. The squirrels. What the fuck is the Japanese name? I can't think of it. Either way, that anime that went to shit like directly. Yeah, Uzumaki. I kept on wanting to say like Thu something, which I knew it wasn't right. Yeah, they kind of fucked up the animation after that first episode. Workforce assignment for Young Aryan. You've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront, Sector C on R3459C. Have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose program. You've been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk at the photo store part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace. Sierpensky Production and Mining Facility on Lang. Ooh. Alright, so there's still more bad guys. I didn't know if this was like ending. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in a hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sio in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Sio. Identical women? Uh-oh. Auntie's note. I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for this item, or for them this time so they don't get wet. What are you implying here? No book? No book. Kinda disappointed. All those anime adaptations, not good. Yeah, I feel like it's hard to do adaptations of his style. Like, the first episode, animation-wise, was decent, but then it was like, after the first episode, they're like, yeah, you don't have a budget anymore. Sorry. We gave all of that money to something else instead. Deal with it. Okay. This feels very end of game-y. So I'm not sure if I should bring Big Gun or Little Gun. It also said make sure that you have space. So maybe you don't bring any gun? That doesn't feel like a good idea though. Oh, you can only have 3. Bring 2 guns that you like. Yeah, I was gonna say, flare gun is kind of calling me here. All I have is 1 flare and 2 grenades, though. Really kind of just depends, huh? How about I do this? I'll bring the submachine gun. Won't even take extra ammo for it. I'll save. If I get my ass fucked up, then, you know, I'll know what's coming at least. Let's see if the flare gun's worth it. This is the end. Leave forever. Anything on the shelves? Nope. No. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Anything else? The pillow looks kind of fucked up down here, right? Whatever's going on there looks kind of fucked up. I don't have my flashlight. Is that bad? Into the abyss we go. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. And soon, all of us replicas will have lost our senses and turned into writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? A red dream. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground, an island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her, in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Wait, what? That ain't a pillow, it's a painting? I mean, any pillow can be a painting if you try hard enough. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You've tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning, Adler. What does he know? He got a knife through the eye. Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we've seen so many times before. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. That's the, Oh, fuck. I didn't even think about that. The painting that was in Adler's room? The keyhole is where the boat was, with the red light. That's really cool. I didn't even think about that until right now. This, I'm not sure what I'm seeing. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. What are you talking about? There's a big woman, big floating woman at that. She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do, she doesn't even want us anymore. She's telling me to die. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Shoot. Wanted to give her a kiss. Pick up spear? Yes. Ah, gotcha. She's just dead. Oh. Oh. Why is she no shooty? What? She's not reloading? That's fine. The other spears are gone, huh? What does this say? No room to carry spear. Where are you? I thought. Is she fucking with my aim? Kind of felt like my character like flicked down. That's a fucking cool effect. Maybe some spears? Thanks, Chief. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Going too far off the screen fucks up your vision pretty bad. Okay, I actually have a fuckload of pistol ammo. I don't want to pick that up.
Multi-kill. Holy shit.
Throw some spears at me, woman. Thematically, this fight is actually really fucking cool. Should have grabbed that heal before I came in here. It's fine. Greed is good. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Alright, I need ammo. Or at least to make these shots count. Oh! Woman. Is it one bullet in a dream? Please? Holy boy. Violent scene missing. Nice. It gives me some, like, Shaft type animation vibes. Holy shit, that android has a dumpy on her. Completely detracting from the nice scene that we're looking at. Now we are one. This space intentionally left blank. It feels like they just took a lot of like a lot of inspiration from like Shaft from like Monogatari or something. I mean, obviously old films used to do similar stuff too. Are you really willing to go through this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. Monogatari mentioned. What a dickhead! I'm sure he has his reasons, but holy fuck.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
It was Adler. His ass cheeks alerted me. I knew he was there. He was up to no good. You could hear the knife he was holding in his ass cheeks behind his back. He had it hidden in his prison pocket. Penrose briefing phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time have passed when you received this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimated to your new life on board your ship. Okay, so it's the same note as previously. Oh. Wait, what? Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of rot front of school, of the photo store, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was, why she was happy. Or was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I am finally free. I get to be by myself and do what I want. I can finally be happy. Are you happy, though? Penrose Briefing 3. Congratulations, comrade. You survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. You've not found a suitable world for landing by this point, except that you will not find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it's still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. That doesn't sound worth it. Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back at home. Nothing like my teachers or the block warp protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me, but lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it, except her. Everything is the same here, always. Nothing ever changes. A little bit of radiation. Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and the mother was taking notes with a book in her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said that the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything's always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. Whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind in my face and my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. Kind of seems like you were slowly dying. Cycle 5 something something 9. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I say goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just too exhausting. Or so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop, please. This is all that's left? Hang on. Is there anything else? Ah. Wait. I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. Lock is defective. Was there anything else back here? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Let's see what ending you get. Whatever the worst ending is probably what I'm getting. Okay, everything else is blocked off. I just wanted to make sure. It doesn't hurt to double check. Let's go home, whatever that entails. Remember our promise. Wait, okay. Ulster. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. Du hast es something like that. This is literally fucking Ava. This is just Evangelion. It's just, instead of two women in Ava, it's a twink. Kind of depressing. Wait, what happened? What ending did you get? I don't know. I think I killed my girlfriend and then died next to her. Did you choke the white-haired girlfriend? I did. That's the better ending? What the fuck is the bad ending? How many endings are there? I'm gonna guess like 2 or 3, maybe? What determines getting different endings, though? Your playtime is one of them, if I recall correctly. I feel like I took a long time to get through this. I mean, just in general, I usually take a long time to get through games that I've never played before. The 3 endings are kill girlfriend, or girlfriend doesn't remember you and you just sit next to her and perish, or you lose your nerve and run away. What are the prerequisites to getting the quote-unquote bad endings then? Like, what did I do different? Wait, Guillermo... Oh, special thanks. I was like, why is Guillermo in here? You know who else Guillermo's worked with? Kojima. I'm just saying. The secret 4th ending. Ooh. Mainly based on how aggressive your playstyle is. Killing more stuff, take more damage. Okay, so sort of like how Silent Hill does it as well, where certain endings are based on damage taken, stuff killed, letting partners get hit, etc. Healing and also talking to NPCs. Okay. I'm still mad that we couldn't save Bayo. Out of everything else that happened, I still think we should have been able to save Bayo. Danke für Spielen. Spielen. Armored Core time? Going from one type of robot to another? Bayo deserved better. She did. I was actually really hoping that we could go find some parts to fix her. Especially considering just how passive and how just okay she was with getting ready to die. Secret fourth ending happens when you find all 3 keys for that lockbox. It's not really clear what happens. You find a fancy crystal and somehow that makes a giant eye appear in the sky. And then you dance with her. What? You're just dancing under the blood red eyeball sky. What could Rose Engine mean by this? Truly, what could they mean by this? How do you get the keys then? Just multiple playthroughs on the same like save file or something? The festival. Yeah, the music is really good. The soundtrack was really good. Besides having to listen to the fucked up bird sounds. I don't like the fucked up bird sounds. You have to finish the game one time. Okay. TLDR, Ariane's psychic powers were physically recreating scenes from old memories for her to escape. While she slowly died of radiation poisoning, that sort of got out of control and she needed you to finish her off. Ah, that makes sense. So that's why they were bringing up the, like, extremely strong emotions, being able to conjure stuff. It's still, man, that actually does beg questions, though. I can see why people need a million YouTubers to explain some stuff to them. You need to watch, yes, exactly. You need to watch the 8-hour video essay to understand this. So, what I don't even know where to begin. This fucking. So all of the scenes that you're playing through, were they just essentially projections from her mind? Like going to the, like the building that you start the game out in and the building that you end the game in are essentially the same building, right? Just at different times or different different levels of meat infestation. But like, I don't even know how to fucking form the question. It's fucking confusing. Also, there may be an eldritch god that communes with people who literally or symbolically gain red eyes. They are projections, and the sickness isn't a sickness at all, but rather what happens when the fake memory people Arian conjured begins to break down. I see. So that means none of those projections were real then, right? All of the okay, so what about the few near the beginning that were alive that you spoke to, like Bayo and stuff like that? I'm guessing they were all just in process of breaking down, just slightly normal. Like pre-breakdown status. They are real, her mind made them real. Holy shit, that's fucked up. But they were on a time limit. Theoretically, of the projections, if there was a boy projection and a girl projection, and then they made a baby, what happens in that case? Does it just play out? Like, she's essentially just creating an autonomous timeline? It's so fucked up because it leads to a lot of like really random questions. Time loop stuff. Not even time loop. Begin anew. Man, that's pretty wild. The painting she made is a famous German art piece that is renditions created by various different artists. Basically, Signalis is about copies of copies of copies. Gotcha. I was wondering about that, because they definitely put a lot of emphasis on that painting. Where there was a lot of versions that were very similar. I don't know, that's crazy. Misremembered events that play out again and again and again, break down even further every time as details get blurrier or misconstrued. Okay. Well, what about Adler there? Adler seemed to kind of understand what was going on, even though nobody else did. And he kept shoving me down elevator shafts. What was his problem? He's just there. Huh. He's just there. It's space magic. He ain't gotta explain shit. I guess he's built different. What a Giga Chad. He's just there to push you down his shaft. That's his entire purpose. Elevator shaft? I don't know about that one. You said what you said. Also, I think this is probably one of the coolest title screens that I've ever seen in a game. It's simple, yet neat to interact with. Kind of reminds me of old, like the old Aeon Flux animation stuff. The big eyeball. What is in the reflection of her eye? I didn't even think about that. Am I supposed to know what that is? Adler wants to protect Falk, and since Falk's bioresonance is getting interfered by Ariane's, Adler wants to find a solution so he can save her. Just like you and Ariane, he can't help by keeping her alive. Oh. You know what he should have done? He should have just tried to help Bayo instead. That's just my 2 cents. Oh, goodness. What do I do now? This is definitely one of those games that kind of, like, leaves me feeling like, what the fuck? It's not very often a game does that. You need the title of this 8-hour video essay. None of this would have happened if Bayo was still walking. True. Like, she would have just been in the mines doing her thing. She would have stopped it all from happening. She would have found some magic space cube in the mines, and it would have saved everybody. Alright, let me see here. I want to fucking find that video essay now. Not the one for this game, but that fucking 16-hour one. What is this? That's dedication. That is dedication. That's fucking Rick Astley. I can't believe I fucking got Rick rolled. Fuck you, man. Let me find this. Just finished a TF2 video talking about the map PL Badwater. It's a payload map, one of the 140 or so the game has. He talks about this map and how to play it with each class on it. The video is 12 hours long. Imagine, holy fuck. Wait, it's not making the magpie sound now, right? Or does it only do it very briefly at the start? Who really knows? That was a very good game. I was actually a little bit worried at the start when I played for like an hour and it was like, okay, the game's done. I was like, really? I feel like there should have been like a little bit more. I feel like did I really just save an hour of the game? Getting into the weeds, the lore is real Pepe Sylvia meme. Let's see. Oh, yeah. What do we got here? Yeah, no, I don't. No. Get her out of here. She's gonna fucking copyright strike me again. Get her out of here. SIGNALIS video essays. I wanna see. I thought so too, but Nier series prepared me for this. Nier has... I don't even know what the fuck is going on in half of the Nier games. There's a 7.5 hour one, almost 8 hours, 6.5 hours. It's Penguin Zero. What's his name? Charlie. It's the saddest game. What is the saddest game? The greatest emotional game of all time? What if it was Minesweeper? We'll never know. None of these are that long. The bite of 83 if it was realistic. The Is that Germa? That's Germa. Darkwood? I want to play Darkwood at some point. It seems like it's the type of game that could potentially get kind of frustrating. But then again, I did beat Blue Stinger. You watched the Eurothig one? I think he talks about Omori on that one, or maybe Solitaire 95. Do a search for Elster Ballin? Hey, what?
Looking at my drip, looking at your drip. Mommy, look at me. Oh, I'm killing it. Swinging side to
It's
side,
fucking
and I'm
stupid.
killing that. Damn, your girl so fine, but her breath is like. She say she wanna dance, but she don't know how to.
The fact that somebody spent no, get the fuck out of there. Holy shit, dude. YouTube is gonna do this shit to me on purpose to fucking troll me. That woman fucking hates me. I don't want anything at all of her on my fucking screen. We're good. I'm terrified of her now. Signalis shitposts hit different. That seems to be the way it is with like indie games like that. They have a relatively small but very, very like devoted fan base. And to be fair, like those types of fan bases is generally how you get some of the best shitposts. How's she literally always on your YouTube? How much video did you watch? I watched 2 of her videos. And for watching one of her videos, I had my stream going, my YouTube stream going at the same time, and she copyright striked my channel. So I have a legit, I have like no fucking real base on YouTube, right? And she still copyright struck me. And I still say it falls under criticism. What is this? What is this? Okay. What the fuck is this? Dude, the fucking video that you, I think it was you that linked last night with the girl that had like the shirt just kind of like taped onto her front, and then it cuts to the guy on the dirt bike with the same setup. I was thinking about that a few times today. Like it just randomly popped in my head. And shit was actually living in my head rent free. This is a fucking stupid ass video. Alright, hang on. Longest video game essay. Please, you gotta give me something here. I can't find it. The longest game ever made? No. You'd think somebody would have that, like, claim to fame. I really want to know what it is. It's a fucking 16-hour video. You sure it was about a video game or a movie? It was about a video game, and the only reason why I know that it was about a video game is because I saw somebody on V, like, shit posting about it. In the game files, the little stepladder in the library is labeled Colibri Steppy. Nice. Because she's short. What is going on here? You ruined gaming. We need some more rage bait. Need to upset people. God damn it, get out of here and fucking hit back. Well, shit, what do I do? Where do I go? How do I feel? I feel slightly Feel empty inside. Everybody dies. Bayo doesn't survive. White-haired girlfriend doesn't survive. Anything new here, Teresa? Holy shit, hang on. Teresa's on the fucking Roblox kick now. Damn, she hasn't uploaded anything in almost 2 weeks. I'm really curious what's going on here. Okay, Teresa, you're gonna get me in trouble. We have to watch this one without sound. It's not even her. It's not even her. It's just her Roblox character. Why did she upload this? Why did she upload this?
Today I went downstairs to have a cup of coffee. Came back upstairs to watch TV. Then I went back downstairs. Today I went out to...
Wait, she didn't even finish her... Wait, what?
Today I went downstairs to have a cup of coffee.
Did it reset or something?
Came back upstairs to watch TV. Then I went back downstairs. Today I went out to lunch. Where did I go to?
No, she just... Oh, she actually just had like a brain reset there. She just like started over.
Village Grill again. Because that's my favorite restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Then after that, I went to the Dollar Tree. And then after that, I went to the grocery store to get my chicken. Did I get fried chicken? No, I got baked chicken.
Did I get fried chicken? Fuck no. I got baked chicken.
I got barbecue chicken, and I also got baked chicken. Did I get the dessert? No, I did not get the dessert.
Teresa, you got to splurge.
So right
Treat
now,
yourself.
I'm going to be taking my blood sugar right now and see what my blood sugar is.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for watching.
No problem, Teresa. And anytime. I love a good Teresa video. She's a construct variant. Damn it, get out of here, Teresa. It all comes back. It all comes back to Signalis now. Well, shucks. What do I do? Where do I go? I don't know what to do now. I feel empty inside. I'm glad I liked that game, though. I was very hesitant about it originally. But then Homeless sold me on it. He said, come on, man. Lesbian androids in space. AC6 intro? 8-hour essay watch along. I give my commentary on his commentary as if I know like anything about what I just spent 11 plus hours playing. I just said lesbian androids and he took it. It's true. Why do you think I played the silly PlayStation 3 trap game or the zombie game with anime women? It doesn't take much. What do I have? Do I have anything like really short? Do I have anything short? Wait, what is this? Sure. I'll load this up. Hang on 1 second. You play Armored Core? I played a couple of them many years ago when I was a wee lad on the PlayStation. And then I started playing AC6 when it came out, and then it got dropped for something else. So I've been meaning to come back to it and play through the campaign. I did play Little Anime Girl Armored Core recently. It was pretty fun. Black screen for a second. There it goes. Let me switch this. I think this is only supposed to be like 20 minutes or so. It's been sitting in my Steam library for like a year. Called, what is it, Rental? It has a little goofy little rabbit character. I have no idea what it's about. I just know that it looked loud. It looked loud. I'm scared of the volume. Where is it? I need to turn it down. I think I was right to be scared. We need more games that look like this. Same thing with Signalis. We need more games that look like that. I like some chunky pixels. Try not to read too much into Signalis and lesbian violence statistics. There's no correlation. Don't look into it. Ooh. Just hang out in itch.io. Yeah, I need to. Oh, apparently I'm playing? Apparently I'm playing. Low poly is best aesthetic. It really is good. My biggest thing is I want more games that look like Mega Man Legends. I think more games need to copy that kind of aesthetic. I don't know what button I'm... Oh, space. Our good old Suzuki Carry. The door's open. Could the rental man already be here? Did you want to play with me? No. Can I relocate? No. Okay. What do you think, Umi? It's not too shabby. Okay. Boys, we're in. We're getting achievements. Talk to family. Achievement unlocked. Shouldn't stray too far. Have you played the low poly horror games that a lot of VTubers play? I forgot the name. Probably not. A lot of the horror games I play are like AA to like AAA stuff. What is the one? There's the one that I just see like every fucking VTuber playing. Voices of the Void. I don't even know if that is a horror game. I just know that seemingly everybody plays that. Or at least played it for a while. Close the door. Hey, open up. But I'm the one inside, it won't open. Should find that rental man. Wait, what? I'm just clipping through doors. That's how games should work. You just fucking slam your head into it. Just find that rental man. Okay, so I can't interact with anything really? No, we have to find man. There's gonna be some shit, like, I find him and he just starts chasing me? Oh, who's this? What are you doing? You! Did you come from the outside? I've been trapped here for weeks, months, I don't even know anymore. I need to get the keys. My parents are... Forget about your parents. You'll never see them again anyways. Unless... Unless what? You'll have to perform the ritual to exorcise this cursed place. Yes, that's it. I can't do it myself, of course. I'm just some helpless rental man. But you're a little girl. Who else could do it better? You just need to find the artifacts. It's, let me see here. 6 crosses. A woman behind bars. Some angry man. No, not me. 3 candles. And then... Wait, what the fuck? There appears to be a secret room somewhere in here. I don't know how to summon it, but some of the stuff is probably there. Good luck. Nice. There's nothing in the drawer. Is that like it? That's the old AOL Instant Messenger someone just came online sound. Nothing in here. Looks like a good place to hide. Oh no. Is this like a... Ooh, found a key. He's a predator? Is he? He just kind of seemed like a guy who can disappear at will. Wonder if 90DF is on. But the TV looks kind of fuzzy. Oh, there's a cross. There's some clothes my dad would wear. It's not the time to take a nap. It's him! Now this guy looks angry enough. Wait, why is... It looks like Jesus is giving like the people's eyebrow. The windows look kind of low budget. They look good, don't worry about it. A woman behind bars. Weird taste in decoration. I have no idea what that painting is supposed to be. Wait, what? What? The world just ends. Ooh! I don't feel so well. It's fucking Slender Man. It's not the time to take a nap. Clothes, a cross thingy. Cute necklace. Add something to your wardrobe. Okay. Oh damn, I'm wearing it. I look good. Who doesn't need a little bling? There's a man, but he doesn't look angry. There's a woman, but she's not behind bars. There's some ugly kid, too. What am I supposed to do about that guy? I'd rather not. Can't reach the cupboard. Can you use this to reach high places? Oh. There's nothing there. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna guess that you have to do some bullshit where I just run around the house while man's chasing me. No problem here. Just like in real life, I just have to run around the house while the strange man chases me. No dirty dishes. Some cross object. Four chairs, huh? My little brother should eat outside. Some random woman with a baby. Meaty? It does look like it's a hamburger couch. It's always stuff between the cushions. Found a candle. Why are you doing this? No problem here. table is floating. Fair enough. Wait, why? What? They didn't have much of a budget for sound effect. What's in here? Found 2 candles. It's gonna do some fucking bullshit jump scare shit, isn't it? Just like sudden loud noises for no good reason. Guess not. Can I see what I have? I need crosses, right? Oh, he said something about there being a secret room as well. Nothing in the drawer. This is what my villager does in Animal Crossing when I'm not playing. He just walks around his house. Looking for... It's not the time to take a nap. No, it's not the time to take a nap. Why was that guy just standing there, though? Do you think the villagers also have to deal with strange men just showing up? No, maybe your character is the strange man that shows up. Arrive at the labyrinth? Hello? Ooh. Oh! What the f... Holy fuck. Thanks for that. How do...
Bitch, I know Halloween is over with. I was not born yesterday.
Thanks, Teresa. It's just like Signalis. Is it, though? Oh my god, this is fucking reminding me of that, like, you go to, like, a carnival, and they've got, like, the Hall of Mirrors kind of bullshit. I remember getting stuck in one of those as a wee lad. It scared the fuck out of me. This is where I started. Okay, I see. I see. I don't like that it's so quiet in here. I kind of want the guy who just makes a loud noise to show back up, just so there's something going on. Only 2 left. I'm gonna go this way. You know what? I changed my mind. I'm going this way. I might have fucked up. You thought? What is this? Only 1 left. Okay. This way? I don't know what way I'm supposed to be going. It's somewhere over here. I think it's this way. It is. I'd know that corner anywhere. The last one. Alright, time to perform the seance, or whatever it was. Somebody get your Ouija board. Somebody bring an old priest, a new priest, and a young priest. And the salt. Whatever else you need. The door's open. Will a soldier board work instead? Yo! Did I get everything? Looks like I can perform the ritual here. Okay, everything is placed. What should I even say? That useless man just disappeared on me. Here goes nothing. Pirica Piralala Poporina Puerto Rico. That's the special sauce right there. Hello, Earth to Umi? Seems like the rental man is not here yet. Might as well unpack what we can. Never mind, the door's open. Could you go check? I don't think we should go inside the house. Finished first run? What do you mean first run? Are you implying that there's a reason to do a second run? Originally made for 32-bit Jam 2022. What an ending. It rivals that of Passion of the Christ or something like that. I don't know. What other movie has crosses in Jesus? What happens if I go in again? I'm curious to see if anything's different. What if, instead of going in the bedroom, I just go down that hallway? Nothing. Why is that like that? He's back. Been trapped here for weeks, months, don't even know anymore. I need to get keys, my parents are... Okay. Does anything change? 6 crosses, 1 behind bars, some angry man, 3 candles, and then... he pops out of existence. TV? Do I go through it again? Just to see? It's all a big bait. The character model reminds me of some sort of like GameCube game or something. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah. I can't think of what game it is, though. Angry Man? Yeah, it seems like everything's just kind of playing out the same. And truth be told, I don't want to walk through the Hall of Mirrors again. Something about childhood trauma or something. No problems here? The floating tables? Okay. It feels like, what is that shitty like horror game, Granny or something like that? It feels like that without the granny. We're playing Granny without Granny. I don't know how that makes me feel. Boring picture. Wait, didn't I get the necklace in the other room last time? I thought it was in here. It's just Bunny. You know what, man? You're just Bunny. How's that feel? Hmm? Doesn't feel good, does it? Swear to God, if something different doesn't happen, I want a refund on this free game. I want Gabe to personally come to my house and apologize for letting me download this and play it 2 times in a row. And he'll give me an autographed Steam Deck that I'll just sell on eBay. You know what? I'm actually curious if there's fucking speedruns of this game. Like, it wouldn't surprise me, but I'm curious if there's like a category for fucking speedruns of this shit. Reporting the streamer, how dare you call me a future slur? Oh, let me in on those. Doesn't hurt to be ahead of the game. I think what this game needs is some, like, footstep sounds or something. Or some music. Something to fill the void. It's a lot of quiet until you pick up item. Say that as if anybody is ever going to come back and touch this again. The developers actually forgot about it, like, themselves. They don't even remember. Something different better happen. Wait, can I just walk away? Can I just leave? Should check the achievement. I should, actually. So I can perform the ritual here. I should place all the stuff I have in a circle. What am I missing? Something here? No. Complete the entire game in less than 10 minutes. What can I say? Number 1 on the leaderboard. Professional rental speedrunner here. Oh, it is different. Are you listening? I said the seaside fog is getting denser. Did you see? We're almost there. Different endings. This one doesn't end up with me choking my girlfriend. And then dying next to her. Yeah. Where are the achievements? Let me see. View my achievements. There's 3 more. One is hidden, one is interact with all of the items in the house, and one is get all other achievements. What other items are there to interact with? I just want to say, only 23.7% of players have gotten the 10-minute or less run. I'm up there, man. Making waves. Why am I doing this to myself? Wait, are they wearing different clothes? I feel like they're wearing different clothes this time. What do you think? I mean, not too shabby. Not letting me leave. I don't know what else there is to interact with. Like, I even came over here. I'm straight too far. I don't know what this the hidden achievement is. I do wish you could sprint, but yeah, obviously it makes sense that you can't. Open up. On the one inside. Okay. Find the dental man. Actually, I bet it's one of the things hanging on the wall that I just didn't interact with. I think it's this one. He needs to stop talking. I need to beat my my PB. Give me that. Give me that. Rather not. No time for a bath. Rather not. Here we go. Cute necklace. Wait, what did she say about this one? I don't think I can use it. Not the time to take a nap. Ah! I feel like the last achievement has to do with John's Spooky Man, but I don't know how to make him do anything. He just kind of stands there and stares at me, like my sleep paralysis demon. Except that my sleep paralysis demon, like, breathes really heavily in my ear know what that's about. Tuber reaction. Ah! Oh wow, he actually is close. I don't think I can do a tuber reaction. I have a lot of respect for those dudes that fucking fake it. The same thing with women. I have a lot of respect for the ones that can fake it. Really boosts my ego. No problem here. It does look kind of low budget. Does it not look like there's something below? It's the window, never mind. I wonder if something happens if I just let the spooky guy do whatever. The old Godzilla table. What else am I missing? I don't understand the piano key. Ah, music! Ah! What have I not interacted with? Yo, I can climb that? Hold up. New tech. New tech! What have I not interacted with? I mean, come on, the hallway has to be something, right? Out of bounds discovery soon? I'm just gonna be fucking backwards long jumping across the map. It's probably in the labyrinth, right? Maybe I do have to just get everything in one run. Oh, wait, wait. Fuck. We're close to out of bounds already. Give me like 20 more minutes, my ass will be fucking like wall jumping. There's not even a jump button in the game. What a stupid looking creature. Okay. Like, am I supposed to find the Shadow Man's, like, goon cave or something in the labyrinth? Is that like, the hidden achievement? Holy fuck, that fucked with my eyes. Hidden achievement unlocked. The Shadow Gooner. Probably has something to do with, like, saving the rental guy or something. I don't fucking know. I need to know if there's, like, an 8-hour essay on this game as well. Here's what you might not know about the little... Fuck. I'm joking around and I got myself lost. I think I'm good. just goes into like in-depth analysis about the religious symbology of crosses and birthday candles and pictures of angry Jesus. Is there another door? There's got to be something, right? No? Oh, Jesus. They released the Zootopia too, yes. Just wild jumps. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Once you pop, you just can't stop. Except it's making me stop. There we go. Is it all of them? On the ritual here, everything's placed. Should I even say? The useless man just disappeared on me. There goes nothing. What is the significance of the shadow bunny? Well, you see, it's actually the reincarnation of Jesus as a rabbit. If you pay close attention to the van at the beginning of the game... Are you listening? We got the same ending. Almost there. I didn't get anything new. I want a refund. Christian Vasquez? I feel like that name is familiar. I think he's done music for other indie games or something. Enemy to Project. Oh! I saw the Shadow Man. Was he there the first time? Alright, get out of here. You can even buy the plushie. You open up the link. How do you leave the game? There's no leaving the game. It forces you to play it over and over and over until you complete it. Get out of here. What is this? Wait, there actually is a plushie. There's an Ultra Kill plushie too. Was that Gabriel? You know people are having sex with that thing. You know people are having sex with that thing. Oh shit, is my mic open? You can't leave the game, you're stuck for eternity. I can't believe I just played that for 40 minutes. How did I not get the fucking achievement for interacting with everything? I touched everything in that house. I even like spit on my hand and then started touching stuff. My germs, that's mine now. No, that's mine. Alright. Speaking of weird games. I don't even know if OBS will pick this up. I don't think I'm going to play it right now. I think next time I stream, I might play this. If I can get it to pick it up. Holy shit, it's also loud. Wait, what? Even OBS is yelling at me. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Use window capture or display capture instead. What the fuck? Alright, Chief, don't yell at me. If this shows something illegal, it's not my fault. Boom. Boom. There's not even like a full screen or anything. What is it? It's called Disillusion ST. I think it's like a remake or like an alternate version to another game just called Disillusion, but it looked really fucking weird. So I was interested in trying it out. I don't know shit about it. What slop is this? That's what I want to know. Would you play in... It doesn't really matter. Yeah, just play pacifist mode. When I play it for real, I'll play it right. Why does this have... It has 2 separate volume sliders on Windows for this game. That's how you know it's fucking bugged. It's how you know it's slop. It seems you and I have an important job once again. We are the same, you and I. We can talk more after you meet my companion. She will bring you to me. You are emerging from the water. Yeah, you're getting hacked, buddy. Yeah, it's... Okay, so it's a dungeon crawler? Oh yeah, I did load this up previously to like fuck with it a little bit. There's like a weird fucking statue. Yeah, look at this. Why does that statue look so like seductive? Why does it look so sultry? Can't interact with it. Okay. You are here. This is nice to see. And more labyrinths, man. It's JoJo posing. Where the hell did you get this? I can't remember who I saw playing it, but I briefly saw some streamer man playing it, and I said, "Hey, this looks fucking weird," and then I went ahead and just downloaded it. That sums up how I find games most of the time. I see somebody else play it, and if it looks weird enough, I'm interested. Wait, what? You are here to aid in the erection of a great tower. Okay, maybe I can't play this on stream. A tower that'll bring us all closer to the edge of a long journey. Please seek me. She was tasked with aiding you. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if this is something that's even worth streaming, or if this is something I just kind of play on my own. I don't think it's too long. I think it's only like a couple hours. But it looks weird, right? We've even got we've got this guy. What's his name again? The Heino Mohe? Take that door up there, move on to a new location, just use space. See? Look, it's me. That's partly why I downloaded this. I'm in the game. These spaces are limited. You can't run about so willy-nilly. You gotta use your noggin and analyze the scene a bit. Go ahead and give it a go. Is this just point and click? There's the red... Dude. It's a side game to Signalis. We've already got the red eyeball. Wait, that's awesome. How about that, huh? A large door. Are you ready to move on? I am. I'm sick of looking at that guy. Before I let you go, let's be clear. It's important to remember your controls, so let's look at him once again. What? Pitch controls, C and X, activate space, key items shift, back button, tab. Light attack F, heavy attack G. Inventory I. Shift space, tab F, G, I. Thanks, Chief. Yes. Sure. I didn't pay attention to what it said because I'm not putting a whole lot of effort into this right now. So tab does nothing. Shift. Okay. Still moving, I can hear that. F, G, I, H, L, M, N, O, P. Ooh. Is this a backrooms light? This feels like the type of game that if I were to make a YouTube video for it, though, I would, like, the thumbnail would have to be my face, like, making a big, like, a soy pog. Oh! You're on passive? Yeah, I'm on pacifist mode right now. Okay. I will say... Wait, there's a slime girl. Hang on. I might be a little bit more interested in what's going on here. Coffins floating amongst lotus patterns. Where? Right here. I feel rude entering the dreams and memories of strangers. They're deeply personal after all. I wouldn't want someone poking around my thoughts, even long after I'm gone. Besides, it's difficult to discern what is and isn't fantasy. I'm sure you know that all too well. Do I? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you just don't remember. I find myself hating fantasy. Anything that gives someone a delusion of reality isn't good. It's an irrational hatred, perhaps. Anything that brings mostly happiness isn't a bad thing to be focused on, I suppose. Regardless, we need to find these items, one that brings people most happiness. Might be best we split up to search. I'll leave wandering the Nautica to you. There she is! See? Melpomene. What a name. Do your best, I won't be far. What a weird fucking game. Wait, is this even a game? Can I go back out? The door will remain locked till all that is required is gathered. What is this creature? Yeah, okay, what I was going to say a few minutes ago is people who make dungeon crawlers, like modern day, like new dungeon crawlers, they need to incorporate the Q and E button to strafe left and right. Like, it just saves one button press. You would save people so much. Maybe it's a dumb complaint, but it's like if I want to move left but look forward, I have to do this. Just let me hit Q and E. Let me just step to the side. This is like some game you play when you're a kid and you remember it 15 years later. Yeah, it's like somebody brings up some random topic and it's just a flood of random shit from this game just enters your brain. I don't want to save. I'm not worried about saving. Want to? I'll probably play it for real at some point soon. But I'm wondering if this is similar to the PlayStation game. Oh, what is it called? It's like Dream Simulator or something like that, where you just go through some like fucked up looking worlds. Also, I'm seeing faces in the walls. Am I crazy? There's like skull faces there. They will not speak to you. Good, I don't want to speak to them. Like weird slugmen. The individual stands at the end of the hall waiting for you. It's her! Please approach me so we may have a word. There's no need to be so cautious. Mel, please reach your hand out to me. I have something for you, a token of my trust and goodwill, if you will. You receive a potion. Wait, is that me? Do I look like this? I'm aware Chi has given you a task, yes? Well, I have another of the relics you're looking for. I've got one right here that I'm willing to exchange. Okay, what do you want? The Acid Trip PlayStation game? Yeah, what is that called? It's like LSD Dream Simulator or something like that. I've never played it, but I've seen other people play it. It looks really fucking weird. Clearly, both are interconnected. Should not be seen as separate goals, except by those who resort to... That's fine. I don't really care what this guy has to say. I just want to see the slime girl again. There she is. I feel complete now. Yeah, some of like the flashing imagery that I saw of like the title screen and stuff reminded me of Lane. What the fuck is that up there? Can I do anything to it? No? You're just gonna float in your tree, huh? Ooh. Why am I still playing this? Great question. This feels like the type of game that you need to be on some sort of like psychotropic substance to really understand. A Starship Trooper? What does that even mean? I've not seen a single star, not even the sun. Alright, well, see you later. I love the rain, and yet I've never seen it. Not once. Who's this guy? I'm here on vacation. Do you know any good spots to avoid bathing? I love the feeling of a good null on my skin. Me too, brother. Getting all nulled up on a Sunday night? Who doesn't like that? How do you... Is there no menu? Why is it that... Okay. Listen. I can't even close... I can't close the menu. I can't close the game. I can't close the menu. There. I want to know what it is with like the indie devs that make crusty stuff like this. Why is it that none of them ever have like a main menu type deal where you hit escape and it's like, okay, do you want to quit? Like, none of them do it. And if they do it, you hit like the escape button and it just automatically closes the game. Like it just Alt F4s it. We need to do something about this. They never will, though. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to stretch. Okay, I probably should pop off here. It's like 4:30. I should get some shit done before I have to actually go do stuff in the morning. It's for the immersion, or they're just lazy. It could be both. Or it could just be that it's okay. This is not like a slight at any devs at all. But sometimes I feel like people, like indie devs, make crusty, borderline pretentious stuff like that. What was that? It was called Disillusion. Yeah, they make stuff where some of the objects in it look nice, but they don't know how to make it work, so they go with the purposely crusty route. So sometimes I'm under the thought process that maybe they don't really know how to code as it is. So maybe that's the reason why. Or it could just be laziness. I don't know. They have other crusty stuff like that as well I want to get to. Who knows? All right. Manage, uninstall, get that out of here. I'm never playing the rental bunny game ever again. Artistic choice? It could be artistic choice. Definitely could be artistic choice. Like, I don't fault anybody for doing that. If that's what they want to make, and if they're happy with how it comes out, more power to them. I mean, shit, it, like, that kind of crusty shit is what attracts me. Like, it's interesting to me. I mean, that's why I downloaded, what was it? Cryptmaster a couple months ago. Cryptmaster was really fun, but just the crusty artwork for it is what attracted me to the game. And it was one of the more fun games that I've played this year. It was a really cool art style. It's like very, very clean, but very crusty. I don't know how to explain it. Very fun game. If you like, it's not like a word game per se, but the combat is based around you typing out like predefined words. Very fun game though. It's also kind of like a dungeon crawler, but it's based around letters and words and jostling, and you can, like, there's riddles throughout the game as well, and you have to ask for like clues and stuff.
You're shitting yourself. Not yet.
There's a lot of shitting yourself too. Honestly, if you want some good shitcore games, just play some Mafia 3. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam. I think it just had like an anniversary update as well. Like there's a card game built into the game called Whatever. It's pretty fun as well. Where's it? Cryptmaster. Wait, what is this? Cryptmaster. Oh, it's on sale for like $25 right now. Oh, it's not on sale. It's the bundle that's on sale. It's $25. It looks like it just had its like anniversary update. There's also a demo for it on Steam, so you can see if it's even like up your alley. It's fun though. Played Mafia 1, rage quit on the racing section. Hey, me too. I played the remake, got to the racing segment, couldn't beat it, and just stopped playing. That was on the remake as well, where apparently the racing section was actually easier than it was in the original game. I couldn't do it. I sat on that racing segment for like an hour. I was like, I can't fucking do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Notoriously one of the like most difficult gaming segments. Whenever you got a shit, you just boot up some Mafia 3. Your friend came over and beat it on his second try. I call bullshit. Like, everybody talks about how, like, the Souls games are, like, the true hardcore games. They've never played Mafia 1 racing segment. Like, just straight up, I know that they've never played Mafia 1 racing. They're fucking liars. Ugh. If that was easier, I don't even want to know the original. Yeah, the from what I understand, the remake or the remaster of the Mafia 1, they dumbed down the AI a little bit to make the racing segment easier. Like, it was apparently borderline fucking impossible on the original game. On everything, I was trying to beat that shit for days, and this asshole just comes over and beats on his second try. That's so goofy. I didn't have the patience to keep going. I was like, I'm sure this game is really fucking good. I'm sure the rest of it is amazing. But I don't have, like, this one tiny segment is just ruining it for me. Didn't they just announce a Mafia 4 as well? Is that... I'm pretty sure they did, didn't they? Demetrius is gonna have a fucking field day. Mafia: The Old Country. Upcoming action-adventure game developed by Hangar 13, published by 2K, prequel to the first game, and the fourth main entry in the Mafia series. The game is scheduled to release on August 8th. Oh man, Demetrius is gonna be hitting it hard. You're at the point where I looked at guides to beat them. Oh, yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll actually go back to it and try to beat it. But holy fuck, it was so difficult. So difficult. Oy, oy, oy. When it comes out, we gotta monitor his channel for any for any shitting. Yes. We need to see if there's any yelling, any shitting, any screaming, any not yetting. Oh. Oh yeah. I swear to God, if it actually happens again, if history repeats itself, I think I would actually die laughing. He just starts up the stream and just goes, gets boots right up into Mafia 4. And you can hear the door open where his mom just creeping in, keeping an eye. God, I can't believe he just started his one stream and just starts grunting like that. Ay. It's all good fun. Speaking of good fun. Yes, the burp as well. Alright. My ass is popping off here. I need to get started on my 8-hour video essays for Signalis so I know what actually happened. Stretch. There's going to be like a video where it says like Adler did nothing wrong and he was actually the real protagonist the whole time and you're actually the bad guy ruining it for everybody. Time to make mud? No, you would know if it's time to make mud. You would feel a disturbance in the force. Though my stomach is empty. I do need to go get some food. And do some shit around the house before everyone else starts waking up. Oy. Alright. What is today? Today's Monday now, right? Yeah. Alright, I might not be back on tonight. I'll definitely be on Tuesday. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I might start Armored Core 6.
Okay, throw me some numbers.
I might throw me some numbers. But I have been thinking about mustard and mayo, so I might hit up Fatal Frame 4. I don't know why. I'm like addicted to playing those games now. I thought I was gonna hate it on that first one, and now I fiend for the photography. Also, is it the fourth one? The fourth one or the fifth one starts with a wet t-shirt contest. Fecal frame, yes. Ay. Alright. He just likes taking pictures of gussies. Ghostussies. Where is it? I'm too lazy to find it. Alright. I'm gonna pop lock and drop it. And by that, I mean, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Do it. Alright, gentlemen. I'm out of here. Peace out.